When I walked up and they were like, sir, this is not the order window. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And I had to go around it. Just like pretend I didn't happen.
Objection!
Objection! Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with seven seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little one inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
How do a stranger journeying to a pub, and a many days pass fast till I see you again. So, this is it?
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful sound? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Osmodius, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
It is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
And now, I belong to this set. Well then. Welcome to X's Talents. The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
need
me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Yeah.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Let me love you.
You have my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. That's when you need me there. With you I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, us shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'd always be a friend, took an oath I would stick it out till the end. Now it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, 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 under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, 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 under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey. Hey, hey, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, 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 these fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the world has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sun shines, it shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. That I'd always be your friend. Took an oath I would stick it out till the end. Now it's raining more than ever. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, hey, hey, hey. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, hey, hey. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, hey, hey. My umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, 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 yeah. You can run into my arms, it's okay, don't be alarmed. Come here and to me, there's no distance in between. Our love, so go on and let the rain pour. I'll be all you need and more. Oh, because when the sun shines, it shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. that I'd always be a friend. Took an oath I'ma stick it out till the end. Now it's raining more than ever. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, hey, 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 it's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Baby, come here to me. Come here to me. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Baby, come here to me. Come here to me. A sincerely wonderful good morning with the void, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so we do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Genshin Impact with a side of Reverse 999. Except, actually, we're starting with Reverse 1999 first. Because, as it turns out, I haven't gotten the score on one of the main bulletin yet. So technically speaking, I am playing Genshin. Just, not the main thing, just yet. So here we are.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Okay, let's see here. Not the type of big guns, I don't think. So we're gonna go ahead and add 2 Windsong here. Mass attack there.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Let's see. Now I'll use Marcola's attack and use these 2. Actually, I guess I can mute reverse for a bit while it's the game on screen.
Don't touch the device.
Alright, here we go.
What I'm good at.
1.
Yes, I got this. Just
2.
another shift.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. That's all things I wanted to do. Oh, and this one. 3.
A good point.
That should do it.
Higher than the bell tower.
And even the clouds! And even the clouds! Oh, right, there was still one more phase to go. Whoops. Ah, well. It's for the best.
The benefits of field mapping.
Goodness gracious, Marcarola. And Flutter Page. This should get us to where we need to go. Use those two.
A new hypothesis.
And that. And then do a little bit of
Saxophone tens.
magic over
Aventura?
here.
As you wish.
That's interesting as that would have been. I guess I could cast one. That's fine.
A good point.
One. Never mind. It didn't fuse. I kind of thought they would.
A new hypothesis.
Four there. Then we'll do another two from that. Another two from there. Alright.
Do you have any requests?
No other study could show you this.
So far, Barcarola is in quartet status with Windsong.
Time to check my calculation.
So I have to get in quartet status with Flutter Page and 37. Or at least I do if I want to like get to the cool stuff, as it were. There we go. That's the good stuff. I don't have enough to add, but I think with this many Windsong incantations, we'll be just fine. Call it a hunch.
The final demonstration.
An academic question.
So for a little bit of overkill here,
Given that,
let's cast all of our incantations, shall we?
welcome to the world of numbers.
Go nuts, Windsong.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
And you might notice, I didn't bring a healer to this fight,
Behold.
because I don't need one! There we go, there we go.
Intersect and divide.
That should give us a little bit of oomph. So now I'm halfway to my high score goal here. Let's see if I can't do better. You can always do better. Let's burn that. Okay, let's make some more Windsong incantations.
A good point.
Saxophone tens. What I'm good at.
And fuse and fuse. So we can do our ultimate again in the next turn.
Listen up.
Now that we've entered into this phase of the fight, I'm just dealing as much damage as I possibly can. You know, keep it from hitting us back. Because yeah, look at the damage already. We gotta keep it on the back foot if I want to be able to make it to the next fight. Burn that. Create some more Windsong incantations. All the way up to 1.5 million. Let's see, let's see. Let's go with Flutter Page first. Oh no, Barcarola, not Flutter Page. Are you already in Barcarola's market status? Not yet. Okay, let's do that now.
An academic question.
Do you have any requests? Given that, just another
Seems good.
shift. Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti.
Launch.
Scale infinite lines.
No actions for you.
Confirm the coordinates.
So we're already low on health, but again, so long as I keep it on the back foot and keep them from outright destroying me, and that is the goal. Okay, here we go. How much health do you have left? Not a lot, I hope. 20,000. Okay, that's doable. Let's burn that. Huh, okay. Thought I had more incantations actually, but that's fine. These two, so I can cast merge incantations.
A new hypothesis.
And then two Darknastic Barcarola
Aventura?
to create more of the Confident incantations as follow-up. Ooh, only 1-5.
Calculating distance.
Not what I was hoping. There we go. Come on, Barcarola. Almost, almost. Ah, not quite, not quite. Well, comes down to the follow-up movement then. Phew! Just made it. Uh-oh. Here comes the thunder. Rip. I messed up. Okay, let's try that again. So close, so close. Actually, I forget. Is it better if I bring Madame Lucy than 37? Nah. Let's try that again. And then we'll get the Genshin, because I'm doing more combat anyway, so... We'll do this real quick. Okay. Like that. Use these two. Whoop. There's a stack here.
A new hypothesis.
And a stack there. And then we start building up Barcarola.
Aventura?
Here.
No other study could show you this.
It's out with you. Please enjoy.
There we go, there we go. Excellent. Good job, Barcarola. And then we burn that. And create more Windsong incantations. Fuse those two. Attack with Flutter Page. I only have one Marco incantation, looks like. But that's okay, that works.
A good point.
I can only cast two. Okay. So for now, I'll focus on just like casting it rather than fusing incantations into
The
one card.
benefits of field mapping.
I dedicate this song to you.
The more cards I have, the better. But to do that, I need to make room. And the best way to merge the cards to like kill two birds with one stone. Like, I can't do that. Casting the cards normally also works. Goodbye, 37th incantation. Hello, Windsongs. Okay,
A new
there we
hypothesis.
What I'm good at.
I'll apply that. Ooh, actually, I don't have any Bark incantations for this turn. Whoops. Well, we will make room, won't we?
Just another shift. It could be fun.
If I get to the next phase, that'd be great.
No other study could show you this.
Because then I can start casting Windsong's ultimate already. And really make room.
Oh, there's a bubble.
There we go. Okay, here we are. More Barcarola. And we're just gonna go absolutely ham on this thing.
I got this. I can saxophones and a bandura.
2,
Just another shift.
3, and the wind up.
An academic question.
I'm gonna ignore the front one for now. Because we're gonna get to the next phase here, so it won't really matter if it's alive or not.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
There we go.
It's out with you.
Limited scale.
And here comes
infinite
Windsong.
lines.
I could pay attention to those movements, but Barcarola's thing is so random that it doesn't really come into play. It's so much that I'm planning around it by just like hitting as hard as I can. As much as I can. Ooh, 32. Nice. Okay, that means I should just like start casting as much as I can. If that's the case. Alright, I have enough. I will make a little bit of sacrifice here. And cast Flutter Page Incantation, so the next turn I'll be able to do more skills again. So, Barcarola with 37 makes the most sense here. So Flutter Page is next. Okay, can't use those.
A new hypothesis.
Can cast 2 more. So we're going to fuse these 2.
Do you have any requests?
Or we were supposed to, but it didn't work out. All good though, all good. Let's do this one on the far right then.
Saxophones and a bandura? These sheets are my wings.
So let's see how this goes. 15 is not too bad, but the problem is I don't think it's all going to hit the center one.
The benefits of field mapping.
I dedicate the song to you.
That's going to do a little bit of damage to us, but hopefully not enough to kill us. Never mind. I somehow got to the next phase. So, no damage at all. Phew! Ah, good measure. Ooh, we're already at 6. No, we're at 9. Great. Great. That works for me. 8 to 13 is bad. Over 13 is good. That is what we want. That doesn't seem too worth it to do that. 1, 2, 3,
A good
4.
point.
Yeah, it's actually better if I just cast it now, huh? Funny.
A new hypothesis.
That's 5 attacks. So 5 plus 9 is 14. We should be good to go. Yep, and also we destroyed the little gremlin guys. So that means that it also has a little bit more stacks, which could also help us. Here it comes. Okay, I can work with this. No problem. Let's burn Windsong's incantation there. So I can add more, ironically enough. Another Windsong attack. Okay. Not quite what I was going for. But I can still make use of it. switch strategy then.
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Just another shift. Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti.
This might be a little bit bad, but at least it means no one's dying in this turn.
Taking another look.
It does mean we're gonna take quite a bit of
Confirm the
damage,
coordinates.
but we are about where we were last time, halfway again. Now let's see if we can stick the landing. Okay, good, 6. So not enough to do much damage to us, but also not too bad to... Ooh! Ah, man, okay. That was way more than I thought we would take. But it's fine, it's fine. We can still recover. Okay. Well... I could keep it from attacking us, or I could ensure I have more incantations for the next turn. Alright. Last try. So no matter what happens, we will accept the results. I may be dooming myself here, or perhaps this could be exactly what we need. And there's only, really, one way to find out.
This out of you. My next performance, bubbles bursting. Listen up. Please enjoy.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
And here comes the wind up.
Behold.
Oh, you missed the one in the center! No. Oh well. Oh, actually worked out. Barely, but it worked out. Flutterpage is alive. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, but this is the end. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and go out with a bang here.
Final demonstration. Yes, I got this.
A good point.
Saxophone's end. A bandura? As you wish.
Indeed.
Do you have any requests? Welcome to the world of numbers.
I don't know if that does what I think it does.
Higher than a bell
Now, if I'm
tower,
right,
and deep
it
in the clouds.
means that Flutterfish should do like 3 attacks here. If I'm wrong, she'll do at least 1 or 2.
The benefits of field mapping.
Okay.
Listen
1 or
up.
2 is right. And there goes Sparkrolla. Rip. Ooh, Flower Page 2. Okay. Alright. Struggling to our last here.
A new hypothesis.
Let's start with that. Oh, I don't even have Flutter Page to do anymore. In that case, I'm gonna go ham. Death throws, as it were.
A good point.
That works.
No other study could show you this.
Intersect and divide.
Oops. Didn't quite do damage to the front one there like I was hoping it would. Goodbye. Burn this. There we go.
hypothesis. Taking another look?
One more turn. It's not really the score I wanted, but it is the score I'm getting. Oh, never mind. Because it didn't actually destroy it. Whoops. Okay, right. Well, that was my last attempt. Except for the other attempt I'm going to do.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the
While we
same
switch
level of
back
precision.
to, or rather we switch properly
Practice makes
to Genshin
perfect.
Impact. Because what I'm going to do here for reverse is I am going to go ahead and leave running on auto with a healer. I'm going to keep our roll in. And for best healing, I'll put in Sotheby. Well, hello, Sally. Yes, hello, Dolly. It's so nice to have you here. Now back to Genshin, or I should say, to start with Genshin. We're gonna do a little bit of molding here for Genshin Impact. Starting with the weekly bosses that I have left for the week. Let's go to the Golden House first. And then we'll go to the Boreal Wolf, followed by Storm Terror. Yo, Decaf, wish you a good stream. Leaving that lurk. Thanks, Archer. Very much appreciated. Folks, please go ahead and check out Archer BLW here. Oh wait, hang on. Is that an L? Now I think about it, I'm not entirely sure. Let's check. Yep, it's an L. I have some friends you see who like to do I's instead of L's. I'm never quite
All
sure.
I need is the jackpot. How hard can it be?
Chat didn't follow here.
I called it.
Nice, nice, nice. Archer is a fellow player of Reverse 999, which was the game that I was technically playing mainly for about 15-20 minutes. But also plays a lot of Heaven Burns Red, and it's just generally a fun person to watch. So please go ahead and consider giving them a follow and checking out their streams. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, right, my sponsorship. Reminder, folks, today is the second to last day of the sponsorship. If you'd like to support the stream, especially now that I'm unemployed and will be unable to, what do you call this? Do too much in the way of gacha games and funding them. Consider downloading the game on PC, Mood Dark Epoch, and getting to our tutorial goals of level 30 and level 98. Both of which can be done in about 2 hours, if you are willing. You could also do 141, but that would require that you log in again tomorrow before it ends. So no pressure there. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and bring this team here. Miss Coffee is a new character, and Eve is another new character, who I'm both building friendship for. Furina's here for extra damage, and Satali is as well. Also, Satali is there for keeping us alive through shielding. I'm not super great at shielding, but should get the job done. Also, I did say that I'm unemployed, but you might notice I'm wearing a dress shirt. And that's because
This opportunity is
even though I
quite
no
hard
longer
to
have to
come
go to
by.
work
Well then, amuse me.
and dress up for
Surrender is
work,
a valid option.
I still like
I
dressing up.
promise I'll be gentle.
I usually like wearing long sleeves regardless if I'm going to work or not. And dress shirts just feel nice to wear. But maybe that's just me.
So quick to flee.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's go.
Heal up. Oop, I forgot to put solid shield on. Oh, that's fine.
Oh!
Get to work!
Guess I should
Show no mercy!
take you seriously.
Oh, not yet.
Shower me.
Counted a bit too fast there. Should be 3, 2, 1. Just very quickly bully them. I have built this coffee quite nicely at this point.
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
So this is mostly
Let the
routine.
world come alive.
And with 3 sub DPS characters and 1 main DPS character who's also our healer.
Sorry. I
I
tried.
was gonna say we were very unlikely to die. But also the I get done pretty quickly. Sorry about that, Eva. I meant to do a Scoffier's ultimate there, but it all turned out fine. You died, but you came back to life. Right, up next here, Storm Terror. Oh, you know what? 2 things I should do. 1, I should have a lozenge. Maintain our forces for doing a 6-hour stream today. Where did I put that lozenge?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
And then I should also hydrate. Did I put it on my desk already? I don't think I did. It's also possible I just laundered it and didn't realize that I did that. That has happened to me before. Oh, no, here it is. Oops, sorry. Brush my hand against the mic there. Hydrate. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and
Shower me with praise.
heal up a little bit. Not that we really need it for Storm Terror fight, but you know, may as well while I'm here. Okay, let's go. It seems there is one flaw to my auto strategy there, and that is, for some reason, in auto they're not attacking the right target, but I guess auto wouldn't really know to target only the main thing there. Let me try one last auto lineup here before it ends. Okay, that should be good. Let's go ahead and decimate these enemies. I just realized, after this I only have 40 resin left. So if I want my Chlorox and the Boreal Wolf, I'll have to use one of my fragile resins. How about that? Not the worst thing in the world. Come on down. No, but actually they'll come on down. Sheesh. Bring your whole fancy intro animations.
Off to the freezer! Strike a pop!
Alright. Should be over at the quickly.
Show no mercy! Get to work! Off and away!
And done. With a pea shooter of all things. Hi, Thunder. Okay, seems good. Also, before I get to Storm Terror here, I did end up getting the Battle Pass before, so I'm gonna go ahead and refine one of the Battle Pass weapons, namely the one that I gave to, I believe, Emily, because it improves Elemental Mastery. So let's see Emily here. Even though Nathan has fully power crept all the characters, at least in Imaginarium Theater and other places, I can still make use of more weapons and more characters, unlike Spiral Abyss. Intro? Yeah. Oh, I didn't give you the Mystic Wind Spear. Who would I give it to then? Huh. I gave it to Misa, of all people. That doesn't seem right. Hang on. Yeah, it's based on my attack and my elemental mastery, it looks like. So that's correct. Is there anyone else who uses a pole arm and builds an elemental mastery specifically? Could it be? What is your healing based on? Attack. Okay, never mind. Thought it might be possible, but not really. So yeah, Emily would be the character I would give it to. Hey Misa, give Emily back her weapon. The Mystic Wind Spear is fine, but I'd much prefer if Emily had this. Although it's a little bit under leveled, so I should probably work on that a little bit. Any chance the domain open for it? No, but I could just craft it.
Mind the wind.
Whoop. All right, the auto glide. Well, if Jasnaya doesn't become like full of phlogiston, at the very least, are not characters that move around like that. It won't be nearly as what do you call this, fun as playing the 9 characters in Natlan. But the bright side, maybe I'll be able to play my favorite characters when I explore again. That would be nice. Genshin burned a lot of my goodwill in Natlan when they came out with these gacha gated movement characters. Like, I have generally good luck. I got to roll pretty much everyone except for Asani and San. But yeah, I could really feel the difference in every single character's like movement abilities compared to what it was before. Nope, don't need that. I'm out of the artifact game. Mora for me makes me happy. Okay, that should be good. Double check. Alright. And then we'll craft
If you ever
what we need for Emily's weapon here. Cups. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and double it up with Risley here. Go nuts, Risley. Actually, you know what? Let's do the lower tier one too. I could always revisit the weapon domains if it ever comes down to it. Though I really should buy stuff from the Natlan store. I haven't done that yet. Ooh, speaking of enhancing weapons, I'll need to work on that. Alright, Emily. Here we are. I swear, the new UI for Counter-Slash is so confusing for me. Ah, mains bulletin's gone. Or at least it's my last attempt. If it'll let me. Nope, it's gone.
Huh?
Server under maintenance. Oh no! I forgot to use an activity.
Cuckoo.
Ah well. Okay, maintenance time from 5 to 10, so 4 hours. Shoot, I should have used my activity then. Oh well. Live and learn. And it's not like using up activity in reverse is all too bad if I max it out. I don't feel too bad about that. Let's see here. Considering like how huge the roster is. Let's go with that there. That works. Sherman Nectar. Alright, Dory. You can have part of the funds. Yes, okay, there we go. That's what you like to see. It feels so wrong not to press the circle button to like go into the character select, but no, that's what Genshin decided to do for the UI. Which is fine, I guess.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Oh, Wanderer's Blooming Flower. Okay. That's a bit of a rare material. But I actually have plenty of those because I was in Fontaine for a while. And I quite enjoyed exploring there. I'm gonna make what I need. Oh, actually there's still one more level. Let's make all of it. Not Sucrose, rather Dory. I must have to get the materials back. Number one, because the odds are higher, but more importantly, because I end up using the lower tier materials too, in case there's any left over for other characters. There we go. Now can I get all the way to 90 is the
Whenever I
question.
get to take a break, I
Probably
always
not.
want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Enough for that. I don't have enough nectar apparently.
Huh?
And I can only craft 3, so it would really be down to doubling effects. Let's see. All right, Risley. You didn't let me down before, but let's see if that will continue. Da-da-da-da. Nope. Okay. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I still have a lot of farming to do for Aoife here if I want to level him up to 90. And more importantly, I have farming to do for Escoffier. Oh. These gear things. You know what? I am playing the Imaginarium Theater. I should probably give her a little bit more. How much do I need? Ooh, okay. I don't have a lot to work with, looks like. I could get the Paimon's bargains. That's something. But it won't really amount to all that much in the grand scheme of things. Because I stopped buying Wealthy Moon, which means I have less extra wishes, and therefore less currency for Paimon's bargains. It's the price we pay for not paying prices. But that's more on Genshin than on my spending habits.
Most things
I
in
get to use
life
that
aren't
money
one and
for,
done. Soon as
good
you're rested
meals
up,
instead.
let's make a move.
Let's see here. Oh, and also reverse. I'm gonna work on your second skill. Here. Wonderful. Ooh, okay. I might not have enough of the mech materials, but I have more than enough to level up her second skill here to max. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that if I can. Create her talent material. It's justice, right? Actually, what am I doing? Let's not filter by material. We filter by character. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. Okay, first off, we'll have a doubler here. Yep, Eula works. Secondly, I'll start with the lower material first. Oof, okay, no dice. And then do the 20 materials here. Come on. I actually don't have enough to max it out. I just realized the last one required like 12, so it's a little bit out of reach. But I can at least get to level 8. Alright. Let's see Paimon's bargains here. If I can afford anything. And if not, all good. I am skipping the current banners, so I won't be able to get new currency for Star Glitter exchange. But I can also do a bit of math. And thinking about it.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
I could actually get all 53, and through the course of playing the next patch, I should be able to earn back the 265 here. I also have 20 unused wishes, because I was able to roll a Scoffier. I was gonna say early, but that's not true. I was able to roll a Scoffier after losing my wishes to Varessa and Neon Sun. So that works out just fine for us. Okay, which leads me to gaining that and pouring in more resources for Scoffier here. Oh, I need to craft it first. Right. Not the highest material yet, that's Stardust Exchange. Come on, Dory. You haven't let me down yet. Ah, great job, Dory. Great job. One more, for good measure. Again, not enough to level us up all the way, but I could manually farm the materials if I needed to. Oh. Oh. Actually don't have enough of this thing yet. That's a nano material, right? Ooh, I have enough for the gears. Okay. I can't craft it anymore, and the main isn't available. So I'll be working with level 9 of her sub DPS, which is fine, but it could have been a little bit better. Ah well.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Sit Lolly here. Yes, I can craft more. Okay. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's build for Sit Lolly. Come on, Eula. Ah, you let me down again, Eula. Alright. That's the RNG for you. No harm in it. Let's improve the burst by 1 level here. And I still have money. Okay. No. What day is it today?
Huh?
Thursday. I'll keep that in the back of my mind.
Cuckoo.
I would love to build Shitori's attack here, but unfortunately, I don't know if I have enough. Ah, I do. I have enough special nuclei. Perfect. Those are hard to come by, but I somehow managed it. Phew! Guide to Light. Seriously, Eula? Nothing? Alright, last chance. After this, I'll switch over to Layla if you really don't want to, like, help me out here. Thank you. Sheesh, is that so hard? Oh, I need 12. Let me just make a few there. A little bit more, please. Thank you. And then please refund me the pieces if you could. Wonderful. See, this is what you should be doing, Eula. Dory hasn't let me down, surprisingly. Okay. Pre-prep. Pre-prep. Here's a crown. Excellent. Now I could also build up her burst, and I probably should, but that would require philosophies of light, of which I have 0. To craft, I mean. And it's not Thursdays. It's Thursday, so I can't really go to that domain. Yeah, I never quite wrapped my head around how to play Zhongli. Also, I don't know why Zhongli has much as a hunter here. This doesn't seem right. If anything, Zhongli should have Class in the middle list. Oh, that's why. Because I end up giving it to Toma instead. That's right. You know, I have a lot of artifacts to burn. Maybe. Maybe I create more Class in the middle list sets. I haven't done much in the way of artifact building for a long time now. And though I would very much love to, like, you know, keep optimizing Klee forever, because I'm out of the artifact game, I haven't really been too worried about it. Yours is 2, huh? Okay.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
No. I would love to level up Traveler's talents here. If only for the weekly boss. Sadly, materials are scarce right now. Oh, even this one isn't Thursday. Jeez, what domain is available on Thursday then? Ah, well. I could do both there. For the fun of it. But I'll hold off and use my Mora for that. I only have so much, you know? Both seem pretty good. Ooh! I can actually craft more. Okay. If you guys are wondering why I'm spending so long on building screens here, it's specifically because I'm preparing for the Imaginarium Theater. And I need to build Geo, Hydro, and Cryo characters, specifically. So I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch. But it is the numbers game that we're playing right now. There we go. Excellent, excellent. We jump down to Kachina here. Right, level 90, Footprint of the Rainbow. Could do better with refinement, but that would require I go out of my way to find Condescence crystals. And that seems like more chores. Here you go. For turbo Charlie. Really? I'm still short. Huh. Oh, but that's if I use the crown, which I'm not going to do for Kachina. Sorry, Kachina, but it's a little bit out of my price range. This is more my wheelhouse. Okay. It only improves the abilities of Kachina, and I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I guess I didn't end up using you for very long, Yunjin, but It was nice to play with your character up until
you hear
Anthem
that?
came out.
Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Oh yes, it would be a good idea to crown Goro's all-around defense field there, and Junga
Huh?
forward onto victory as well. But again, the domain is not open on Thursday.
Hey, get cuckoo.
Actually, no, just all-around defense. Not too worried about Oleron. Shinsho is fine, I guess. Could be better, but after 4 years, there's only so much more I can do, you know? Oh, Soma. Hey! Now here's someone who actually has a domain that's open. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, you know what? Soma, we'll farm for you. You have been immensely helpful in Imaginary Theater. And even though I know I'm not going to be using Soma for the Imaginary Theater fight, necessarily, we're going to go ahead and make use of this anyway. Oh boy. I'm already kind of dreading the Imaginary Theater setup. Oh, whoop. That was too soon. I should have waited another 40 minutes. Ah well. Gonna use my condensed resin. And I'm going to go ahead and use my friendship building scene here. The current one has, again, Aoife and Escoffier as the main beneficiaries. And those have to bring Electro characters, which I could have done. This domain came out, before Farina was a thing. And definitely before Sidlali was a thing. So, yeah, I don't really need, what do you call this, Electro reactions at this time.
A dash of frosting! Fulfill our pact! The pinnacle of excellence! Suffer the wrath of Eatley!
Nothing personal!
Yeah. Let's do it. I should probably have some food buffs, though. Me as well, you know?
Off to the freezer! Fulfill our pact! Up and away!
Okay. Let's have some of the lower tier ones so I can get rid of them in my inventory. Oh, right! I didn't actually fight the Boreal Wolf yet. Whoops. I guess I know what I'm doing after this domain. Adventurous dish. Actually, you know what? No need for a potion here. We're good. Roly-poly. Here we go. Oh. And something for our stamina. That helps me see things a bit better. I don't want to eat any specialty dishes. So I'll get rid of this. Oh, I could have gone for these. Whoops. Ah, well. Live and learn. And then... Actually, could I just go ahead and... Yep. No fullness meter for that one, I see. Sadly, I can't destroy any of these materials because they're not convertible to Mora. So this is my only way to like get rid of the inventory. This might have been a mistake. I can't believe I made 100 and I only got 6 out of the change for the chicken. Oh wait, no, I didn't make 100. These are not delicious versions. So that means I probably got these out of like some daily commission that just keeps giving it out. Or buying it from the shop. I wouldn't put it past myself to like buy a bunch of food for no reason. Okay. I think I'll pause on the consuming more for now. Let's have something else. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing the next time I'm playing Genshin offline and trying to get rid of all my food inventory. Aside from, you know, trying to build Aoife here.
Get to work! You two! Time
Come here, you little rascal!
Time to shine!
Okay.
Goose on the loose!
Mind the wind! Nothing personal!
Done.
The wrong test.
Alright. 2 down. 3 to go. Now, if I don't have materials to level up Toma after this, I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to use my extra resin, I don't think. Whatever I have enough for should be good.
Show no mercy!
Actually, you know what?
Suffer the
We don't
wrath
really
of
have
Eastling!
to actually chat today.
Let the world come alive!
And seeing as I'm
Pinnacle of
only
excellence!
really doing a bunch of combat,
Get to
I'm gonna
work!
go ahead and just play some stuff in the background.
Let's go!
I'm not gonna play music per se, because I don't really feel like singing along to music while
Come here, you little
also trying to
rascal!
think of like combat things.
Strike a pose!
A burst flavor!
Messed up a little bit here, that's okay.
You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
But I do have my brother, and me to catch up on. So I'm gonna go ahead and play in the background. Ooh, I'm quite far behind. February was the last one I was listening to. But for YouTube, you guys won't hear it for copyright reasons. should eat something. Alright. 30 minutes from now.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of eat! Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose!
Mind the wind.
Of course I do.
Mind your step.
Strike a pose! Show no mercy!
Let's go.
One more. Wait, one more? Yes, one more. Gotta say, I can knowing that Rest Easy with YouTube's copyright system, thanks to the ability to mute Chrome capture and Spotify capture. It's a big weight off my shoulders.
Off to the freezer! Let
For
the
YouTube, you
world
guys can't hear any of
collide!
this. For
You
Twitch, you
two.
can, and then it'll be
Time to
muted in
end
the
them.
VOD
Fulfill our
to
pact.
avoid copyright
A
issue.
burst of flavor!
Oops.
Get to work! Strike a pop! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get!
Nothing personal. Mind the wind.
Perfect.
Whenever I get to...
Alright. Tenacity of the Millilith. that works. HP is not bad, but I don't really want to keep that. Huh. Interesting. Nope. That looks great. Could be better. Let's keep that. Let's get rid of that. Nope. Not bad. I'll keep that one. Electro. Oof. Both terrible. There we go. Crit damage, crit rate, defense. Just defense with crit rate and crit damage. Interesting? No. Okay, this one's pretty good. Come on, use something better though. I didn't realize how many artifacts I have been using. That's how long I've been out of the artifact game and just doing weekly bosses. Hmm. Crit damage. I can keep this one. Crit rate, HP, and recharge is good. Yep. Nope. Nope. No. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So some of these could be good for Zhongli, but holy cow, do I have so many artifacts to burn. Okay, so about 3 more of these rotations. I can just make this the last one. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. No, no, no. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. Just get past it, you know? Ooh, higher damage bonus. That one's good. That one's terrible. Ooh, that one's really good for Zhongli. Heck yeah. My goodness, there's still more. Okay. This should be the end. Oh, now we get Geodash bonus. And of course, terrible. Nope. Ooh. Okay, not bad. There we go. Okay, we're done. Sheesh. Okay, that works for me. Alright, Zhongli. Oh, wait. Not Zhongli. Soma first. Where is... Soma? There we go. Here's a crown, Toma. I was thinking about it, and yeah, you deserve it. There you go. Alright, Zhongli. Here you go. Ooh, this one's really good. Heck yeah. No matter how it shakes out, it's good for me. Okay, I'm out of Mora. Thank goodness. HP percentage. Ooh. Interesting. I feel the reward's pretty good. Oh, this is only good for Doimia? Doimia. So rifle reward works. Okay. Let's fight the Boreal Wolf. And then I'm gonna take a break. And when we get back, Imaginarium Theater.
Mind the wind. Let's go. Mind the wind.
Let's make use of our new characters here. Our vast improvements, as it were. Where's Bennett? Ah, there you are. Perfect.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's have fun with this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Extract! Ha! I'm going in!
Time to shine!
too. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Shower me with that neutralize.
Transfixed.
I hear children sing. Yep, a little ambiance. Everybody stand. May I present?
Oh my goodness, I'm only 6 away. Well, there's one other weekly boss I could do. After Matchmaking Theater, I guess. But, yeah, I gotta do that. After the break. Okay, that's for later. For right now, I'm gonna go ahead and have dinner. When we come back, we will throw ourselves once more into the nightmare that is endgame content in Genshin Impact. Not because they're not necessarily good, but because I have very poor skills. Despite having all these characters built. You're probably going to see me struggle for about 2 hours after this. Let's see how it goes, yeah? What na lang kaya nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya wag na lang, wag na lang kaya, wag na lang, wag na lang
kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya.
Girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right, all right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
So you do have a mother.
So you do have a mother.
So the main reason, by the way, why I'm like, okay, Decaf, you're voicing Burton and Regulus is because my British accent is atrocious and I'll not be putting myself in that position.
You what? Your British accent? No, I'm kidding. I can't do it.
Can
I can't hold it.
Oh
Can
my
you say
god.
bottle of water for me?
No.
It's the wrong British accent, too.
Wasserflasche!
Oh, my British friends would be so mad at me if they're here.
You have British friends?
Yeah, koala.
No. Wait, sorry.
I also have British friends.
No. Miku Hatsune does not speak to British people.
Oh my goodness, you can make Miku say anything. Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler, don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. Aw, do I turn on the charm for you, Traveler? Okay. Ara. Come on, Traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit more. How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara?
Do 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 work. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Marak. Alright, Marak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, throughout my heart, leaped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of. You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome in,
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me to size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify my Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Decaf I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list.
Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-30 flight. The northern winds reflect the stars that God told some creation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten words of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things you never had."
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow, through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable, or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved, through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the earth.
Raise your voice. Raise your voice. No. It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to say, that's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you
I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
Every word that comes out of her mouth flows as effortlessly as grabbing a drive-through meal on a Sunday evening. Oh man, have you ever had to do that? Just like you're super hungry, but also you don't have the energy to cook, so you just like go out in the middle of the night to like buy something.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure if anyone's experienced this before, but like I've experienced the delirium of like being so hungry I go out at night, and my brain was like, oh yeah, I'll go grab something from McDonald's, and I walked, like seriously, I walked up to the drive-through window, not remembering that I didn't have a car or a bicycle or anything. So like the cashier was so confused when I walked up and they were like, sir, this is not the order window. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And I had to go around it. Just like pretend it didn't happen.
Objection!
Objection! Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with seven seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be.
What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and how many days must pass till I see you again.
So, this is it?
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. Well, we got a saying that's popular in these parts.
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead, continue on, and throw ourselves into the abyss, quite literally, of Imaginarium Theater. Or at least, the simulated abyss. Hydro, Cryo, and Geo characters. Alright, and Ayaka's here as well for some reason. Supporting cast. I'm gonna be real, I actually don't understand how barring other characters works anymore. It's a little bit confusing to me. Let's see. Lolly, Chi-Chi, Farina, Navia, Chidori, Kokumi, and looks like I can't lend out Ayaka necessarily. Oh, Cryo is here. Okay. Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. So that makes sense that Ayaka is one of the showcase characters. I see. And Scoffier. Now I'll have to make sure I have a Scoffier as part of the final lineup for the last two fights. I guess that's before I start doing visionary things. Visionary difficulty, of course. Trial characters. Let's fix the equipment. Solar Pearl with Heart of Depths 4 set. It's not the best if you have Crimson Witch set. But I'm not really going to be using Candace all too much anyways, so that's fine. Ayaka should definitely have Skyward Blade with 4-piece Prison Sphere set. Charlotte, similar to Candace, I'm not going to be using often, but I do have the Emma Severed Fate 4 set on her, which, you know, not a bad amount of stats here. As for the weapon, Elemental Mastery. I'm not sure it'd be the best thing here. Probably better if I bring some kind of attack weapon, or even better, energy recharge. Oh, wait, no, it's crit rate. Never mind, it's fine. Well, I could give Albedo here the Cinnabar Spindle. As it stands, Chidori gets more use out of it. So, I'll at least give Albedo a comparable weapon. Ooh, looks like Calamity Eshu is not the best could be right now. Oof. It's R5, but also it's not built at all.
Do I go back out and build it? Let's see if I even can. We already know that Kachina is great because you were building her just earlier. Alright, Beto. That's right, I took a bit of my star lineup after Chidori came into the party. Well, Friday. Oh, but I could exchange it in the gift shop apparently. Oh, not the gift shop I was thinking of. I thought this would be like the proper gift shop. Let's go to Natlan and check on that then. Here. The Saurian Relic Association should have what we need, hopefully. I haven't 100%ed the new, not the new, but the latest map yet. Planning on doing that. Now that I have more free time, though, I'm not necessarily going to be giving it just to Genshin. If anything, I want to revisit some of my older games and complete them. And one game that I really want to like finish, not even just complete, but finish, is the Lost Ruins game. But then I also have to get around to editing that. So the main thing for me right now, while I'm on vacation from being employed, is editing videos. Creating a nice little black book. Oh. Looks like still not available. That's a bit surprising. But then again, they always release those stores way too late. Yeah. Still maxed out. Bit of a shame, really, but hey. If that's the policy for their game, who am I to complain? They want to time gate everything and keep players coming back. That seems to be the strategy there. Though artificial blocks like that are good for those who are dedicated, but for those who get fed up, just another reason to slow the roll on playing the game. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Oh, you were here during lunch, so you're probably not here right now. But thanks for joining me. And say hi. So yeah, as it turns out, I don't have what I need to level up the weapon I have on Albedo, so we'll change that button. I don't really actually recharge on Albedo. If anything, I would like Elemental Mastery. Defense would have been good too, but it's already being used. As being special opponent. Ooh! I actually have a flute of a Spitzel that I'm not using. Oh, but it's level 1. Never mind. And also it should be used to refine. She loans up one here. Let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Yeah, for as good as that would be, I guess I'll just give him the Sokopo Shigure. Good enough, I guess. Okay, next. We pick everybody. Ah. Cool. Little quality of life things here. A skill tree to actually, like, keep track of everything. None that really comes into play. Ah, special guest stars. Ah, dang. I don't have Hu Tao. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, shoot. Yoshinobu actually needs a weapon. Well, I guess I could give Festering Desire to Albedo. That's probably fine. Yo, welcome in, GTN. Nice to meet you. I'm afraid if you come here for expert gameplay, you come to the wrong place. But if you've come to watch someone struggle for about 2 hours, you come to the right place. Shilonen, Chidori, Navia. Oh, Navia should have the Serpent Spine. Because we're not bringing power characters today, so I can give Navia that. Yeah, let's bring Zhongli, Scoffier, Satali. Does Satali have sacrificial fragments on? She does. Very good. That sounds fun. Well, we'll see. We'll see how fun it is. Risley. I'd go ahead and bring here. I probably want to give him Wine and Song. Or I could give him something with attack bonus. Oaths were nice, pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that. It's not much, but it works for what we need. Let's see. Let's bring Eula as well. Ganyu. Ganyu should have the Skyward Harp. 4-piece Illustrator set. Great, great. Chi-Chi for healing. Moalani. Farina. Yelan and Kokomi. Give him the Charlotte weapon. Which one would that be? And also, hopefully, whatever weapon that is actually built. Let's see. Definitely gonna bring Goro. Shinsho. Yeah, let's bring Diona too. Let's get Diona here. Oh, perfect. End of the line. I could bring Aloy, but it's not very well built. Who else? Shonen's already here. Tartaglia? Yeah, let's bring Tartaglia. And that's 20. Oh, one more thing. I should check if Tartaglia has a good weapon. Yes, but which one is Charlotte's weapon? Would love to, like, work on that if you could. First grade magic works. Oh, whoops. You need a bit more here, child. Let me go ahead and give you that. Not a lot of crit rate options here. And I don't really have a lot of money to work on building artifacts. So I can give him something slightly worse for the 4 set. Greetings, Raven. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to see you're still here. Oh, actually, my problems are twofold. I see, I see. Okay, let's get this back from Mona. Is that enough? Nope. Still need to change one more of these. 6% crit rate isn't great. But I don't really have a higher damage goblet. So, feather it is. Yeah, I think it's more important that child here has a bit more strength compared to Candace, who I will very quickly take out of the running anyway. It's not much, but it does help a little bit. You've got the name doll, just give him what she's using right now. Okay. Let's see. That was Risley, right? Sorry, Risley. My mistake. This one. Oh, that is the one that we have right now. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks for the advice, Cheatin. Sacrificial Jade. Should we continue your Genshin Impact artifact farm? You're trying to make a perfect Shao. Ah, okay then. See you in 3 years, Raven. As someone who is no longer doing artifact farming, boy am I glad, because it's just never-ending RNG, and the RNG in Genshin is pretty bad. Oh, actually, if I take out one person, bring Kave, I can get a bit of a buff. But who would I swap out? Maybe we swap out Diona then. $128 blessing levels. Seems to be the same. But it'd be nice to have Kave here. The Shao set hates you. You have more physical Shao, but you don't want that at all. Yeah, ain't that just the way? There you go, Kave. Artifact set is great. Just have to change the weapon. Alright. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, actually, hang on. Invite supporting cast. Oh, that's how that works. So I could borrow someone's character. Not really great options here. Ooh, okay. Someone has a better version of Shilonen. That could be good. C2 Farina. Oh, look, Hu Tao. With Deathmatch. Yeah, why not? I'll borrow my siblings' Hu Tao. Let's see. We will instead remove. Actually, you know what? Seeing as I don't really need a DPS anyway, we'll give Charlotte back prep one, and I'll tag out Risley here for C4 Hu Tao. If you didn't notice, guys, all my characters are either C0 or C1. So I bet there's gonna be a world of difference between the two. Sorry, Risley. We gotta make room. Let's double check. Can I not check on the stats? Oh, there we go. Character preview. Is it worth C6ing Xiao? I wouldn't know. I don't usually roll constellations. Oh, that's right. Yes, Hu Tao is well built. Because I built her. I remember now, I was like helping my sibling do artifact farming. I don't do it on my own account, but about a year ago, my sibling asked for help, and yeah, I ended up doing all of this. She's not super great, but she's not bad for what she is, you know? I ended up using her a lot when it came to artifact farming. Not just for herself, but also for the other characters in the account. Not really a good Hu Tao. Not really, no. But hey, it's still better than the Hu Tao that I have. And that I don't have one. And still better than my Rizli at this point. Okay, let's go. Where else am I streaming other than YouTube? Oh, right now I'm streaming to Twitch. Yeah. 8 blessing levels, increase max HP by 6,400, attack by 400, defense by 400, and elemental mastery by 160. Works for me. So if I only had 3, I'd probably only have, or I'd have less of the blessing level there. Okay, let's go. To start with, let's hire a goon. Your Hu Tao became top 2% today. Good for you. I don't really keep up with the leaderboard in terms of builds. I'm not good at this game. So I do apologize in advance if it gets frustrating to watch at any point.
Time to begin work?
Yeah, more characters for now. I'll worry about buffs later. Hey, it's coffee. Already available. But I don't need her for the early fights, so I'll
What's
save
your
it.
battle plan?
Aha!
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Good. I can use Tartaglia up in the early fight here. I could refresh, or I could save it for Act 3. It's not like I have a lot of flowers to burn. Let's see. Who do I have right now? I have the main set. A bunch of cryo. Well, actually, it's mostly cryo. But I think I'll go ahead and use Tartaglia for the first fight. Because I can. Crystallized reaction. Crystal boon effect. Cool. Let's go fight a Ruin Guard. A little bit of a warm-up. I am very impressed with those people who can actually like build characters properly and what do you call this? Specialize. However, if you look at my accounts, I have very many characters, and I've kind of spent my resources through all of them. Therefore, very few of my characters are actually like well built. Alright. Let's go. There we go.
Do your worst. We shall.
Truth bomb! Say teeth!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Shouldn't let your guard down. Ja, ja, za. Ta. Ta, ta, ja. Ja.
Flee!
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Oh, battery? Just gotta plug it in then.
Ja.
Grant us your blessing.
Live.
Yield.
One.
Ja. 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 Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Ja. Ja. Ja.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Coming to be. Witness my great
Do your worst. We shall prevent.
And one more. Oh.
Live.
Already after a rocky start. But all good. I'm just gonna ignore the stars here. Ooh, Navia. Oh no. Mystery Cache always like has a chance of ending my game entirely. But it's too enticing, I gotta try. This could be a game ender right away. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Just a reroll. Phew! Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I have a pretty good roster already. I suppose I could get Zhongli in here. If I really wanted to. Should be good for about 2 or 3 more acts, I think. So, yeah. Let's level up this thing again. When doing healing. Oh, but I have to have the shield first. In both cases. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Hydrant Crystal here. Starting Stone Strike. Oh, another Mystery Cache. Okay, but I do have rerolls, right? So, probably won't end my game. When you select a companion event, 1 more character is being added to the selectable lineup. Or, increase by 1 when choosing a Mystery Cache event. Did they get rid of the game-ending ones? Because, I don't recognize these. Huh. Did they actually fix their thing? So that the game doesn't immediately end once you get a terrible Mystery Cache? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because this could mean that I don't get any... It could mean that like I have to choose 2 later and then one of those like the game-ending ones. But getting 2 effects, man, if they're both good, and if they did fix their thing so that the game doesn't end immediately with those cards. And by the way, if you're wondering what card I'm talking about, I'm talking the one where you get like a good effect, but then you can't recruit any more characters. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Selectable effects, not that I can activate 2 at a time. Okay, in which case I should do companion event. Yeah. Oh, okay. Base attack increase, I guess. Let's do an elite assault.
Alright, bring it on!
Stand with me. I'll settle the... Flee! Grant us your blessing.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Watch out! Singed. Dissipate. Train him. Do your work.
Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Lightning strike.
Aha! Burst forth.
Hear my prayer.
Come into being.
Our bond is strong.
Riptide.
Oops. Ah, well.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Stand with me. Flee. Your crit.
Okay, done. Phew. Goodbye, Tartaglia. Let's go with Chidori here. Oh, well, not great. I'm gonna go ahead and get more Hydra characters. Oh, I get more choices. Not that I get to select more. Okay, so they were actually the same kind of mystery cash events then. In which case, let's get Molani out here.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Ooh, I need more characters. Well, working with what I got, I guess. Maybe I just don't bring Charlotte out.
Truth bomb! Out of my way! Delicate as silk.
Oh, that is great. Oh, plenty of attacks. Thank goodness. Gravity fields. That does help.
Stand with me. Check this out. Best of luck.
Oh, too early.
Say cheese.
Oh man, she went back up. Okay, it's fine.
Scrubs of color. Scatter. Ha! Yeah. Dissipate. Smile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Our bond is strong. Safe.
See,
Hard hitting.
that's about right. That's about the vibe.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Oof, close seconds. Not good.
Lightning purify. Hold that pose.
Oh, okay.
Delicate as silk.
I have to change out at least one member here. Probably Mualani. Okay, let's try this again. Nerf let it is. Oh! I should just bring Kachina, actually. Hang on. I could keep Mualani. I just have to not use Chidori. I have to use Kachina, because Kachina has Turbo Swirly, which can do more continuous geo damage. There we go.
Truth bomb. Say cheese. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Get back. Yeah. Check this out. Best of luck. Our bond is strong. Let's ride.
Oh, not getting enough damage. Okay, so maybe I should let Milani after all.
Smile.
Not a lot of DPS this game.
Off we go. Clear the area.
Mode line's not working for this team. It's unfortunate, but I'm not getting a lot of damage out of that. So I lose out on the buff that I got, but I also get to do more damage, which is more important right now. So let's get Eula out here.
Hard-hitting exclusion! Drilling down! Huh. Here goes! Ta. Crush! Huh. Our bond is strong! Out of my way! Smile! Yeah. Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
There we go. Much better.
Dissipate. Say cheese. Shabam. Shudder.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, not enough to get the star, but at least enough to get us to the next round.
Our bond is strong. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
1, 0.
I condemn you. Hold that pose. Lightning purified. Here goes. Touche.
Oh, come on. Alright. But I have a strategy at least. Mine doesn't involve me using one of the star characters. Economical.
Smile. Breaking news. I'll settle this. Get back. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Dissipate. Shabam! Beg for mercy. Crush. Our bond is strong. Say cheese. Let her rip. Shudder. Truth bomb. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Come on.
Stand with me.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll bring Chidori.
Lend me a... Shudder. you. Say cheese! Hard-hitting lightning terrify! I am the cutting edge of fashion. Yeah. Crush. Beg for mercy. Our bond is strong. Crush. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Freeze to the core. Crush. Let's go. Stand with me. I condemn you.
Come on. And
Good grief.
done. All right. Thank goodness. Oh, that's why it was so difficult. It was a lead fight. That makes sense. Yeah, let's bring Goro in here. Oh man, that would have been great. Ah well. We're in the defense sequence. It's okay if I don't have too much DPS. He's gonna make sure they aim at me. Might be a good time to bring on you in though.
Blaze over. Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky. Drilling down. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Horn of ice and frost. Shudder. For Rex Lapis. Catching at the flame. Whoosh! Ho! Clear the area. Freeze to the core.
I'm sure to be right next to the monument.
Check this out. Best of luck. Glaze over. Access denied. Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine. Shabam! No touching.
We're not dead yet.
For Rex Lapis. Born, I can fix this.
He's gonna go to start completely. Trying to survive. I really should not have fought next to the monument.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Phew, 4% left. Okay, thank goodness. Right, I should say, Raven. Ask me the question, is it worth C6ing Shao? I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm not good at this game, as you can see. Let's go with Navia.
Whatever you need.
Any more companions?
Embrace the ice! Catch an epic wave! Woo! All hail! My apologies! Clear the area! This is long overdue! Sakura swirl! Carving waves! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Take flight! For Rex Lapis! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! No touching! Get back! Check this out! Best of luck!
Done. Okay. Less than ideal because I'm using up characters here, but not the worst thing in the world either. Alright, companion it is. Is this cryo? Uh-oh. It is cryo. Oh no. I need to bring Geo characters. Alright. Give something good, please. Okay, strongly it is. I guess.
Sure.
Everyone on me! This is order.
Scrubs of coat. Scatter! Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Tap!
I will have order.
Should I bring a healer?
Next customer! Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to be a healer.
Rally! Delicate as silk.
Charge! This is order.
Let's go, Tomato.
So I guess I should bring a healer? I don't have a healer. Oh no. I literally don't have a healer in my party right now. Shoot, okay. I guess I'm gonna use my first rewind here. Oh boy. Whew. Not great, not great. Kinda early to use it, but here we are.
I will bring my notebook.
Rise. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Let's end this now!
Let's shred. Beg for mercy. Orders given.
Now you're
Orders
testing my
received.
patience.
Don't let that slip. Shudder. Huh? Huh? Crush. Yeah, I'm getting sick of this one.
Up here.
Let her rip! Carving wave! Off we go. Wheel of life. Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder!
1 minute.
Yeah, beg for mercy.
Now you're testing my patience.
Get back! Ship him!
Done. Okay.
Take heart. Victory will be ours. Born of ice and frost. Let her rip! Access denied. Need a surfboard? Drilling down! Here goes! All hail! Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out. Check this out! Best of luck! No touching! Shabam! Clear the area! Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep! Born of ice and frost. Fast! This is long overdue. Rest and rebuild. Here goes.
Ah, okay. Done. Oh, hotel. Okay. Time to bring in my siblings' hotel then.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Hope rise. Opening box of Adepti Tricks. For Rex Lapis. Taurus, bring refuge.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Allow me. No touching.
Time to work.
Settle down.
Go.
Bow your head. I see the temperate waters of eons past.
No touching. I can fix this. All hail. Covenant of the Deep. Access denied.
Try it again. I know I don't have to go for the star here, but I'm doing so well. Let's see if I can keep everyone alive long enough to actually finish it off, you know?
Allow me. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Wheel of life. Access denied.
Bow your head.
Oh, battery!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Allow me. Go. Oh. Yeah. Wow. No touching.
Okay, done. Phew. Somehow did it despite the battery dying. Oh, mystery cache. Heck yeah, let's go.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Fire and electricity. Let's go with this one.
Time for takeoff. How rude.
Oh, Vent is wrong that one.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, too late now.
Embrace the ice. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Think you can get away?
Quietly now.
Whirling snow.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Kamisato art. So that's time to go.
One more.
Take flight. See?
Have it down.
Time for takeoff. My apologies.
Okay, star, that's okay.
Busted.
Just gotta beat it in 1 minute.
Brace yourself. Cross over.
Should be doable.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, done. Phew. Next. Yeah, let's get this coffee in here now. Oh, yes. Geo character. That would be great.
The spin is
Ah,
on
yeah,
the
please.
case.
And a mystery cache. Oh, they did change it. It's no longer game ending. Cool. That's terrible, though. I'm gonna get the other terrible one. Legatus Golem. Okay. Geo time then. This is true. Does that have to be a run where I actually get no stars? That'd be a trip. Nervalet, Farina, Sidlali. And I would normally bring Chi-Chi. I'll leave you alone. So I'll use that here instead. And Goro. Alright, let's do this.
Press the advantage!
Next customer. Hey there! Fire! With rocks. Coming at you. Ha! Hiya!
Fall in!
Here comes the catch.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Coming at you. And fire! Well,
Rally!
Quietly now.
hey there! Haha! Cha! Ha! Watch out! Let's go.
Advance!
Drops of color. Scatter!
Cha! Busted.
Hiya! A proper send-off from the...
Quietly now.
Lend me a hand.
Press the advantage!
Things are about to get dicey.
Haha! Coming at ya! Haha!
Heck yeah, we got Shinsho. more. Yeah, let's refresh it again. Heck yeah, mystery cache. Probably won't happen, but I could try. Let's bring some Hydro and Cryo characters then. Second to last fight, as long as I leave something for the last one, we should be okay. Phew! This has probably been the most mid of the fights that I've done for Imaginarium Theater.
The pinnacle of excellence! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no... Let the world come alive! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Goose on the loose! Fulfill our pact! Strike a pose! Lolene, eat Papa! Get him! My apologies! Time to shine! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Embrace the ice! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose! A little... Sakura swirl! Let my name echo in song!
Okay, let's try this again. I have to aim only at the Abyss Mages. The slimes are in fact getting in the way.
See Lolene, eat Papa! Take flight! The pinnacle of excellence! Let the world come alive! So rude! Whirling snow! Get to work! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Yeah! A burst of flavor! Not you two! Time to... Unthinkable! Embrace the ice! Ja! Yoo-hoo! Up to the freeze! Suffer the wrath! Goose on the loose! Take flight. A dash of frosting. Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Sha. A burst of flavor.
And suck out this holy cow.
You two. Tight.
Okay. Phew. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's get coffee in here, I guess. Heck yeah, big fire damage. Alright, all good. Let's finish Imaginarium Theater, shall we? The automaton device? The cryo one? Okay. Sit lolly it is. Sit lolly and his coffee will carry us through. Holy cow. There we go. One last fight. And then we do more fights because of the events right now.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! A little emotive!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay. Looks like we're all good.
A dash of get to work! Show no mercy!
Bow your head.
Goose on the loose! You two! Tight! Time to shine!
The tides
Ignore that. Normally you would bring Shilon in here, but we're dealing so much damage with this coffee, and it doesn't matter. Okay, we're done. Phew. I wonder what even the point is of the whole defeat them at time limit and flower reward, considering that it ends here. Oh look, they have to start performance option now for the last fight. Nice. Not that I really care, because like I'm not going for the stars. But for those of us who are going for the stars, you know, there is absolutely no reward for it, but there is like a bit of cloud and high score feeling attached to it. That's a good thing to do. Good job, waivers. Okay. Well, yeah, Freen has the most taken out. Those were slime she was dealing with. Eula's a bit surprising, but I guess I didn't really have too many opportunities to attack with only one character outside of Eula. Stars that it cast. Yeah, the last fight. Where I had been saving my strongest characters. That makes sense. Supporting cast. Wu Tao. Thanks to my sibling. Able to beat one particular fight with relative ease. Oh, and I got some stars. Not a lot, but I got some. Thanks to your efforts, this performance is superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. Yeah, the next one. Okay. 14 minutes, huh? So that means I only took about an hour there, including restarts. Cool. thought that would have been a lot longer, actually. Now, do I challenge Vicious Echoes? Not today, I mean, but at some point. It has not been great doing Vicious Echoes, to be honest. I feel like they were trying to make a bunch of like cool puzzle fights and ended up just making really annoying like frame perfect like fight challenges and DPS checks. So I'm not looking super forward to Vicious Echoes. At the same time, I do also want to get the what do you call this? The cool trails. Meow meow. Oh, Decaf. Hello, Panya. Welcome in. Come in. Good to see you, my friend. Did I finish making the command? No, I did. Okay. Alright, let me just make one real quick for you here. Normally I would do it off stream, but seeing as I am currently coming off the high that is finishing Imaginarium Theater, one of the endgame dungeons, I figured now is as good a time as any to take a pause and try to make a command for you. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have your YouTube channel on file here. I mean, I subscribed to you, but it looks like I don't really remember what the name of it was. Okay. Then eventually, when Panya like shares me information, I'll create a new command for Panya. In the meantime, do keep an eye out for that. Okay, got a little bit of Mora. Could build Zhongli a little bit. I didn't end up using him in the overall fight. But, you know, now that I've started, might as well see it through. It'd be great to get more crit rate or HP. Heck yeah. Both. We got both. And helmet. Nice. All good things. Hourglass left. Oh, no. I don't have enough money. 200,000 Mora. Daylight robbery. Okay, whatevs. Okay, so what Vicious Echoes are there exactly? What nightmare have you concocted for me if I do this? I guess I already have all of them unlocked. So that's good, I think. How goes Genshin? It goes well, Raven. We just beat Imaginarium Theater. Oh, actually no, I have to unlock Kazuha's. I can't though, because I don't have Kazuha. That's right, that's right. Should I do Dea's? I definitely want to do Venti's for sure. Okay. Fine, fine. One of these Genshin streams, I'll do Venti's and Vicious Echoes. But for today, we're not just doing Imaginarium Theater. There's also the combat events to get through. And then after that... Actually, after that, probably the stream would end because you'd be out of time. I'm planning on only doing a 6-hour stream today. Don't really feel beholden to going much longer than that. I am unemployed, so I can do things like get more sleep. Oh, reminder folks, tomorrow is the last day of the sponsorship. So if you would like to, what do you call this? Support the stream and you have a PC, consider downloading Moo Dark Epoch, which is available as a sponsorship. I got a multi incentive if you do the tutorials levels up to level 30 and to level 98, both of which can be done in about 2 hours, give or take. And you could possibly get to 141 by tomorrow if you start downloading and playing it today. But to everyone who's already have the sponsorship, thank you so much. And to those who don't have the space for the PC, that's totally fine. You got C1 Raiden? Congratulations! Did a 10 pull and got her just now. Nice, nice, nice. I heard that C2 Raiden is when she gets really good. But like I said earlier, I don't normally pull constellations. So I wouldn't know. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Let's clean the battle pass things. Okay, Imaginarium Theater's done. Alright. So this combat event is called Operation Downpour Simulation. Man, 2 combat events in the same patch? Within 2 weeks of each other? I guess I can just run out of ideas then. Do I do the Abyss much? Once a patch. And I kind of gave up on getting 36 stars after like I think when Sumeru came out. So that would have been about 2 years ago. I only get up to 33 stars, and no longer I give myself anxiety and stress myself out by trying to go for 36. Probably would have been more doable if I actually did like roll for constellations or roll weapons or whatever, or did the artifact grind. But you know, after doing a lot of reflection in that time period, not beholding myself try to get full star spiral abyss and not optimizing fully for artifact grinds, the never-ending artifact grind, has been a huge weight off my shoulders for this very time-getting gacha game. In a corner of the Court of Fontaine, Serena and Eugenie, members of Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, have set up a new tabletop wargame. The stage is set for you to show off your tactical brilliance. Well, they say tabletop game, but it's very clearly another combat one. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, I have 69. Nice. After we do this first event, I'll go ahead and use that resin for the whatchamacall the new Archon Quest weekly boss. I did miss out on it last week because I completely forgot. Because I was very busy with fixing all my things, all my documents and such. Oop. I got fooled by that again, huh?
Get to work! Off to the freezer!
I guess videos only hear burst of dozens, huh? Almost missed there. Hello.
This is a strategy in Picaro scripts. The portal boss traveler makes a grand entrance. Seriously? You believe in that old saying? And in the heat of impending battle, the proto-boss will appear like a bullet from the dark to commandeer their troops with ruthless efficiency.
Seems like I showed up right on cue.
I see. You mean to say that the velocity of our musket rounds can still be improved? I feel the same way. What a suck in it, Rina. We've got Trevor to come all this way, so let's get down to business. Fair enough. Musket talk comes later. Now, Proto-Boss, I'm sure you're in top form. Ready to lead your troops at any time, right?
Is this about a new tabletop wargame?
Right you are. The rules and layouts have been updated according to scenarios faced by the Special Security and Surveillance Portal. which is to say that the current iteration is more challenging. We've prepared a number of special scenarios, including some contributions from the patrol's elites. Some scenarios are seriously brain-boggling, so why don't you lead us by example, Protoboss? Of course, you will be handsomely compensated for your help. Go play, get paid. Ah, rest in peace. Two birds with one stone. Time to sort my stuff then. Getting paid to play? That's a dream. Just you watch, Serena. No matter how good Traveler is, I'm sure the third assault scenario will be a real toughie. Nonsense. There is no way you'll get stuck on that. Maybe you're just getting rusty, Master. Serena? Ah, the cheek of you. Let us bet on it, Master. I wager Sir Captain Chevron's limited edition ammunition.
Ooh. Tower defense. Okay. Select your game piece and place them in deployment zones around the field during challenges. This allows you to summon the corresponding combat units. Each deployment can bring forth a single game piece or a squad of game pieces, depending on the piece type. Deploy game piece and lock targets in their own traits. It's tower defense. It's tower defense.
It has been a while since we last met, Boss, but I feel like your eyes have gotten even sharper. I'm sure you can snipe a target from over 1,000 paces away.
Shouldn't the leader focus on leading?
Well, yes. All the better to use your wargame to try out every tactic in the book, right? But there are movie scenes where the hero sets aside the enemy leader, and with a boom headshot, drops both the boss and the enemy morale in one fell swoop. So cool.
How's your marksmanship, Serena?
Reporting in Boss, my F-body target record at a range of 200 paces is 9 out of 15 shots. Captain Chevron says I am incredibly average. I have also noticed that the patrol has recently been employing higher caliber muskets to combat larger monsters. The bullets are heavy and have a longer effective range. It is a crying shame that we can't wield an amount of energy like Captain Chevron's, and have custom-made muskets rain down hellfire upon our foes. In any case, when using the same amount of gunpowder for heavier bullets, they will have a slower initial velocity and a more curved trajectory. At extreme distances, you may as well be tossing pebbles at your targets.
Sacrificing range for power. It'd be hard to hit targets that are far away.
That is right. The human body can only handle so much recoil, so we can't just keep firing, or the next crack we hear when we pull the trigger might be our own shoulder. If we optimize the shape of the bullet and minimize air resistance, we could nod about the musket, increase shot initial velocity, improve overall accuracy, and give it a greater effective range. And we could alter the materials used for interior and exterior of every shell, switch up the rifling and maximize the bullet spin, look into developing hollow point bullets to achieve maximum distance power.
Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. Nah, not too complicated. It's all about air resistance and recoil.
Look at me going off again. I am no engineer or fountain resistant suit, and I don't know how to explain the exact numbers. I'll just write these down and bring it to our gunsmith. Would be nice to have the perfect musket. No recoil, perfect accuracy, easy to carry ammunition.
Let's do one more dialogue here. Wait here, I'll go give the war game a try.
Of course, I'll be watching your genius at work and taking notes. Hey, whenever I think about the new recruits making the same mistakes Serena made when she was young, it just makes me even more determined to make them practice failure. Take them practice more. Failure is the mother of success, after all.
What is up with Serena and the newbies?
They spent far too long observing over equipment prep and individual combat skills. Experimenting with musket properties, owning marksmanship, looking for better uniforms, headgear, and vests. It is not wrong to pay attention to these, but when it comes down to the cost of everything else, every member of the Mason Guard knows values teamwork. Aside from Captain Zebras, who's in class all alone, A lone musketeer cannot hope to handle a complex task single-handedly. For example, no matter how well a musketeer has owned their marksmanship or how good their equipment, they can only attack in one direction and break through a room. That leaves them open to a bit retaliation from every other angle. On the other hand, if you coordinate with your squad members, each one of you can cover a different area for room during an assault. Even if your guns aren't the best, your rates of success is dramatically increased. Turin enjoys fighting long-range supports, and the logic is the same. A sniper who works alone will quickly be spotted by the enemy, and they'll found out so far a line of sight. Thus, if they return to suppressive fire, she'll be outnumbered on guns, and that not even be how difficult it'll be to get out alive. Now that Serena's gotten some real field experience, she can have priorities straight. It'll only be a matter of time until the rest of the new blood follows suit.
That makes sense. The reality is often stranger than movies.
Which is to say, the war game has been a valuable experience. Although it may seem like the neither side use specialty security and surveillance controls equipment or combat tactics, the underlying logic behind their actions bears some similarities. Confirming one's initial position, the situation, planning the approach, and charting out an appropriate defensive strategy. Builds upon these, and your chances of making mistakes in real combat will be greatly reduced.
Seems like you've known Serena a long time.
Has it been that long? Maybe about 4 to 5 years. Wait a sec, 4 to 5 years already? I've been so preoccupied with work. How time flies. Back then, Serena was calling herself a rookie. All so she could push the teaching of actual rookies onto me. The cheek. I wonder if it's a elaborate play to evade responsibilities.
Perhaps you're just being humble. She doesn't seem like the type to slack off.
I suppose that is how she is. She looks up to others and keeps her head down. She has confidence when dealing with new recruits. But that won't do. After all, she's not represented with the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol in this joint war game, so she has to be more confident, act like the veteran she is, and impart a valuable knowledge. I'll have a good chat with her later.
Good luck with the new recruits in the shape.
Don't worry, you won't tell me twice. I am going to roll up my sleeves and show the true meaning of discipline.
Cool. Oh, there's a lot of you watching now. Weird. Welcome in, all of you strangers. And all the lurkers in the chat. Again, I'm not entirely sure why you're all here, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Before we get started, there's an ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and take the time here to refresh the scenes I'm lurking in. There are quite a few people who are live right now. And
most things in life aren't one and done. So as you're rested up, let's make a move.
A moral support shadow. Thank you, Raven. Appreciate it. Congratulations again on your roles. Hope your game of Genshin is going well. Oh wow. Pretty much all of the streams I was looking at have ended or rated out. I see.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Ad break.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
I bet it's somewhat mild this time around, huh? Was expecting it to be harder. Really? Huh. Have I finished Spiral Abyss this cycle? I haven't. Right. I still have the last floor to do. Well, now that I built this coffee, it should be a lot easier. A lot of frozen reaction benefits there. And I didn't have Escoffier last time I tackled it. So maybe now that I have her, more or less well built.
Huh?
Should be good to go to clear that last floor without too much difficulty.
Cool.
I suppose I'll also be bringing Navia as well as Shilona into the other fight. If I recall correctly, I'm supposed to bring Geo, but I'll have to double check. So there's this combat event, and then the other combat event, and I guess I'll close things out by doing the Spiral Abyss floor 12. Assuming I could do it in a timely manner. Let's see. Operation Downpour Simulation. Okay, same dialogue there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's a lot. Holy cow. Alright, hopefully these are not too long then. If there's this many. As the most basic units in battle, ordinary soldiers make up the backbone of any front line. In the first preset scenario, therefore, we'll start out by familiarizing ourselves with these fundamental units. Okay. So these are just for me to destroy. Cool. A small town-like installation that represents a forward base. Important installations like forward base are key to expansion of the battlefront, with the balance of power shifting based on their control. Cryo Whopper Flower. A ranged game piece that fires ice spikes, dealing cryo damage to enemies in a straight line. Can only attack ground game pieces. So I could bring aerial support here if I have any. A game piece based on the Cryo Whopper Flower. A metric plant monster that appears out of nowhere and uses cryo in combat. Cryo Whopper Flowers often lurk under the surface, lying in wait to spring an ambush. Units caught off guard can suffer significant losses, weakening their overall fighting ability. A wise commander, however, might offer a more strategic approach, let us flying from the air beyond our flower's reach. Wooden Palisade, a temporary obstacle that can be destroyed, designed to impede enemy movements or restrict their path of advance. A wooden palisade that represents a temporary obstacle used to obstruct attacking force advance. While cheap to build, they are extremely fragile against units with the barrier breaker ability. From the attacking commander's perspective, using such units to open up gaps at a critical moment could be a strategy well worth considering. Well, I played Clash of Clans, so probably won't have too bad of a time here. I did make it all the way up to Town Hall 13. Though I never got too good at the more finicky portions of like attacking bases. Hilichurl Fighters. A melee squad consisting of 4 Hilichurl Fighters. While their attacks are ferocious, they are fragile. A game piece based on Hilichurl Fighters. The primitive wandering inhabitants of the vast wilderness, they are tribal warriors with a simple belief in the power of their physical prowess. Compared to the massive Mitochurls, they are far nimbler in battle. Their club-wielding style of fighting is more similar to ordinary soldiers, and they can sometimes even cooperate well with their companions, making them an excellent sample for researching team fighting tactics. Electro-Samotrils. A ranged squad consisting of 2 Electro-Samotrils. They cast spells that target the ground, dealing high damage to single targets. A game piece based on Electro-Samotrils. A wizened, mumbling Hilichurl, one that chants of the power of Electro. For reasons unknown, they have mastered the secret of harnessing thunder and lightning. Electro often plays a pivotal role in the battlefield, and effectively using the effects created by its power can yield considerable advantages. Using these commonly found Electro-Samotrils as a starting point to research Electro-based tactics not only acts as a cost-saving measure, but also allows for steady, incremental progress. Ooh. Cool. Actually, you know what? I just remembered something. Reverse 999 is updating today, which means that if I can hold off playing Spiral Abyss today, I could do Reverse 999 story and then on the side be doing Spiral Best at the same time. I can listen to the voice acting of the main story chapter while playing some like Genshin Impact, Spiral Abyss, and collecting a lot of the materials that I'm missing, like the guard mech gears and the succulents for Aoife. Hey, Apparel Knight, welcome in, welcome in. Shout out to the Apparel Knight here. Oh, hang on. There you go. Consider following Apparel Knight over on their YouTube channel and Twitch. They create lore videos for both Honkai Star Rail and Reverse 999. And if you click on... Just type that. If you click on the heart at the top of the chat, you can follow Paranoid directly on Twitch. Okay, let's go. So we're starting off simple. We put the melee fighters first, then we put the range fighters behind them. And thankfully we're only dealing with one enemy here, or one type of enemy here, so the strategy shouldn't be too complicated. Okay, we got some palisades here. I don't have a big barrier breaker to work with yet, so I won't worry about that. Did I not choose? Which ones do? Oh. I have to press a specific button. I see. Okay, so they didn't move like I expected them to. But that's fine. You got the floor 12? That's what you're finding difficult now? Yes. Floor 12 is quite a challenge. Especially if you don't have Escoffier. Escoffier is kind of essential for floor 12. If you don't have her, you probably won't get 36 stars. As warfare evolves in nature, coordination between various types of troops is becoming increasingly vital. With each complementing and offsetting the other's strengths and weaknesses, it would be wise, therefore, to use melee and range game pieces in each other's support. I see. Okay, very different pieces here. Let's start with the Ruin Guard. An elite melee game piece with exceptional staying power. This machine can use its arms and heavy stomp to deal AoE damage. It prioritizes attacking opposing pieces. Yeah, Ride national team ain't performing too well. Nah, not really. But you got this, Raven. Let us know how it goes. A game piece based on Ruin Guard, an ancient humanoid war machine led by ironclad armor that can be found all over Teyvat. The commanders of various nations often use them as the default hypothetical enemy, and look for ways to destroy them from medium to long range. This is because their armor is impervious to conventional weaponry, so engaging them in close combat is a very bad idea. As a result, in this war game, they have been used to simulate high-threat targets to assist commanders in developing tactics for attacking and defending against heavily armored units. Hilichurl Grenadiers. A ranged barrier-breaking squad consists of 2 Hilichurl Grenadiers. They will aim at the closest game piece or installation, including wooden palisades, and throw bombs that deal AoE damage in a large area. Highly effective at destroying wooden palisades. Okay, so they should send these second or third. A game piece based on Hilichurl Grenadiers. The primitive wandering inhabitants of Teyvat's wilderness, they use pyro slams as weapons to attack intruders. In contrast to the group combat strategy of Hilichurl fighters, Hilichurl Grenadiers specialize in ignoring explosives, giving them the ability to inflict damage into wide areas and breach barricades. Commanders may be able to refine their own cast demolition tactics by analyzing their performance in combat. Treasure Hoarder Pyro Potioneer. A ranged game piece that throws regen bottles towards opponents, dealing AoE pyro damage. When a ground opponent is hit, a burning zone will be left on the ground, dealing continuous pyro damage. Okay, so I've put the Ruin Guard down. I should be sure to distance grenadiers then. A game piece based on treasure hoarder Pyro Oceaneer, a member of the decentralized criminal organization that has footprints all over the continent and even deep within unknown domains. Risk takers utilize their knowledge of chemistry to mix volatile flammable brews that aid in their comrades' dastardly deeds. Those individuals, their combat skills are completely unremarkable. The pyro element region balls they hurl create dangerous areas continuously burn, giving them the ability to effectively pin down their enemies. By making use of this ability, a wise commander may be able to develop a variety of new tactics. And the last one? Large Hydro Slime. An elite range game piece is immune to hydro damage and fires bubbles from afar, dealing hydro damage to opponents in its AoE and trapping smaller opponents. However, it can only attack ground game pieces. A game piece unleashes a large Cryo Slime. These large elemental creatures are formed from condensed hydro energy dispersed throughout nature. Able to unleash bubbles to entrap their enemies, they are far more dangerous than ordinary slimes, making them well suited to serving as advanced element combat units. By analyzing their combat characteristics, commanders can develop more effective strategies for dealing with large elemental creatures. Last one, sorry, there's actually one more. Sturdy Low Wall. An unbreachable obstacle cannot be destroyed, designed to impede enemy movements or restrict their paths of defense. A sturdy low wall that represents an unbreachable obstacle used to obstruct the attacking force advance. Though they may be indestructible, the high cost of unreachable obstacles severely limits their availability. For a defending commander, optimizing the use of such a valuable yet limited resource was a critical tactical dilemma. Alright, let's start. Ruin Guard. Exceed leads off. It'll prioritize my opponent, AC pieces, Grenadier, goes into itself, including one fancies. And it's very effective. Oh, okay. So I only have the Ruin Guard and the Grenadiers. Well, I was planning on putting the Ruin Guard first anyway. Oh, interesting. I get the little target too. Nice. So there's very much tutorial. Well, the AoE isn't great, but thankfully got rid of them before they could go another potion. So much for the Ruin Guard's high health. These guys took a lot more damage than I was expecting. Then again, Ruin Guards have not been threatening for a long time. With the enemy's elite melee units defending a strategic stronghold, engaging them head-on might not be the best approach. Instead, focus on their vulnerabilities by leveraging aerial and range attacks could provide an opening. Okay, so they said the third one might be tricky, based on the NPC dialogue. Let's see. Ah, hello. The Frost Arm Lava Churl. An elite melee game piece with relatively powerful ground combat abilities. However, it can only attack nearby ground game pieces. A game piece based on the Frost Arm Lava Churl. A mysterious lord of Hilichurls that stalks the snow and fog. Its body, honed to the very limit, almost seems to blend into its cryo-filled environment, and its stoic nobility is like that of the frozen northern rivers. Thanks to its formidable physique and sturdy frost armor, Frost Arm Lava Churls exert overwhelming pressure in close combat. Analyzing the combat behavior of those Frost Arm Lava Churl game pieces can significantly enhance your commander's ability to direct and counter powerful units. And the new one for us is the Cryo Spectre. A flying game piece that takes flight after being deployed and launches cryo energy projectiles at single opponents in the air. immune to cryo damage, and prioritize attacking opposing pieces. A game piece based on a Cryospectre, a monster born from highly concentrated cryo elements that can float in the air. As a relatively compact and resilient flying monster, Spectres have long been considered the touchstone for anti-aerial defensive capabilities by the armies of various nations. The results of tying them with ordinary bows are far from ideal, and the mobility of more powerful ballistic cannons is quite limited. Perhaps a highly mobile flying platform with significant firepower is required to deal with them. So they acknowledge that they made Cryospectres difficult to fight. Annoying to fight, actually, more like. Because you've had aerial enemies before, but none so as erratic as the Spectres. And immune to elemental damages. I want to get rid of the Potioneers first. Nope. So maybe I start with one. Let the Potioneer deal with it. And then I launch my Ruin cards. Not like there's time limit anyway.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Only lost one. Oh, actually, I did lose any. Never mind. Oh, I have to limit the number of deployed units. I see. Oh, that's just fine with me. Not bad. The power of an army, much like the force of momentum in physics, is the product of mass times velocity. To secure a swift and decisive victory, one must bypass slow-moving opponents and strike with unstoppable force. Okay. These are my units, huh? Electro Seasons, a flying squad consisting of 5 Electro Seasons that takes flight after being deployed and launches projectiles at enemies from afar, from the air. A game piece based on Electro Seasons, a very small creature that can manipulate Electrode a little bit. Its strength is anything to write home about, but under certain conditions, it can exert considerable power. Thanks to its compact dimensions and ability to fly within the treetops, it is difficult to detect a season, making early warning difficult. When conducting raids, they are often already nearly on top of their targets before they are discovered, at which point it is far too late to organize a defense. For this reason, using groups of seasons as athletic enemies is an effective way of testing commanders' ability to deal with a group of small, agile targets. A melee barrier-breaking game piece, eroding aftermath lava, very effective at destroying wooden palisades. When moving, it will prioritize moving towards the opposing core node, attacking all game pieces and installments in its path, its latency path, including wooden palisades. A game piece based on eroding aftermath lava, a strange monster that needs to constantly absorb thermal energy to survive. Due to its lack of intelligence, its movements are straightforward, and it always opts for the shortest route. Simulating and analyzing its behavior in combat can help commanders refine strategies for deploying cumbersome war machines with limited maneuverability. An elite ranged game piece that fires multiple homing missiles from afar, dealing power damage to a single enemy. However, They can only actively attack airborne game pieces. When there are no more opposing airborne game pieces in its attack range, and its attack in melee, it will counterattack. Ah, I see. A game piece based on suppression specialist mech. A specialist clockwork mech that can be Cal, Sherbius type. They are primarily designed for offensive purposes. Outside of Fontaine, they can use pre-prepared energy blocks to move over short distances, for short periods of time. As an autonomous weapon of similar size to ordinary human soldiers, the dimensions and offensive capabilities of the mech have reached a certain balance, make it easy to deploy, move, and conceal. The combination of formidable range firepower and robust armor allows it to manifest significant offensive and defense capabilities at the same time, and it is thus rated as a pillar of the battlefield. Okay, after this next one, I'm going to take another break. This seems like it'll be a bit tricky, but let's see how it goes. Suppression Specialist Mech Ossia can fire many homing out to distance, dealing power damage to a single opponent, but they can only actively attack airborne game pieces. When there are no more opposing airborne game pieces attack. Oh, these are all things I read. Interesting. Straightforward, huh? The Hill Trails will be following a rather interesting strategy. Fly, pretties, fly! Hee. Can't attack the flying ones. Yeah. Like a swarm of locusts, those are. Very nice. Hello, amazing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, that was much shorter than I thought, so I guess I could do like one or two more before I take my break. That didn't even last like 2 minutes. Ah, mines. Shackling mine. When an opponent passes by, including flying opponents, this mechanism will explode, imprisoning one of the opponents hit for a period of time. After the duration of the imprisonment ends, this mechanism will be destroyed. An improved defensive mechanism based upon existing proven designs that can be used as a type of trap, effectively blocking the enemy's advance and buying players time. And nothing new on my end. Okay. Let's do this then. I'll go ahead and give myself 6 minutes. After that, I have to take a break. Anti-air, huh? And they're immune to Hydro. So I think it's better to trigger it. How do I switch units? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, now that I know that they're that foolhardy and brazen, might be a good idea for me to just start with the Hill Trails then. They didn't really seize the opportunity to attack me then. Interesting. So that's what they chose to do, huh? Alright. In which case, I should send them up. Yes, hello, Dolly. It's so nice to have you here, where you belong. Can't fight back, right? In which case I could probably just ignore them, huh? Oh, let's try some installations. Not what I expected, actually. So could I just ignore the mechs? Oh, I guess I could have. Huh. Go figure. Okay, one more time. I kind of want to see if I can get a more or less perfect run out of it. So I'll start with the flying ones, and then send in the Hilichurls. Send in the black. Where are the clouds? Off they go to the races. Yeah, no capturing those bozos. Oh, okay. Attacking the guard mechs is part of it. I see. Okay, one more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Yep, there we go. Much better. You don't have to start at the end. And set off all the traps. And nobody died. Woohoo! Okay, next one, and then I'm taking my break. To the trenches. Fortifications and traps often stop a full frontal assault in its tracks. Instead, employing methods such as demolition and tunneling can help open up new advances of attack, enabling you to strike directly where the enemy is most vulnerable. Alright, so we got Hydro-Mimic Finch now. A special melee game piece immune to hydro damage. When defeated, it will unleash a shockwave that deals AoE hydro damage. Oh, suicide bombers. This damage that's effective against wooden palisades. A game piece based on Hydro-Mimic Finch. A Hydro-Mimic creature is created by the created life force Oceanids. Their pure hydro-elemental body structure and air effect hydro attacks are both highly worthy of study. For any force against that can resist Hydro-Mimic, finches can fend off other creatures with devastating offensive capabilities, and maintain the integrity of their defensive line. Last thing, the anti-personnel mine. When an opponent passes by, including flying opponents, this mechanism will explode, dealing AoE power damage. After exploding, this mechanism will be destroyed. An improved defensive mechanism based upon existing, proven designs that can be placed at fixed locations, ambushing enemies with an explosion that thwarts their assault, helping your force gain local superiority. Right, last one for now, and then we take a break. Oh, just potioneers, huh? Okay, interesting. So really, we just ignore them and just kind of deal with the barricades, yeah? No, you fools! Ugh. Sorry. I guess I got a little bit too overzealous there. Right. So the Grenadiers should do their work first before I launch the Finches. Seems simple enough.
Fry! Fry!
Whoops. Okay. I actually have to be selective because the potioneers are actually doing like AoE damage. Right. So it looks like I have to sacrifice PS for this one. Apparently I can't switch between units here. Oh, I can. I have to press cancel. Okay.
Fry!
Go, my suicide bomber!
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
And off they go. I should probably be targeting the guy doing damage to them. Oops. Let's try it again then.
Fry! 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 Picked the wrong test subject.
Wait for it. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's take a break. Yep. We'll be back after the break, everyone. See you soon. Ah, there was more. Sneaky little thing. I suppose in the ideal world I would have placed one more grenadier on the left side there to avoid setting off the mines. But all good. Alright, hear it back.
Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is TheGavinVidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song, in order to put it here on this here list.
Hear the drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that gather towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten words of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a fun-road man or more could ever do. I blessed the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had."
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow, through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable, or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved. Through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the earth.
Razor voice. Razor voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It seems as much as I say. That's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker. When I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker. When I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that sword flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
Every word that comes out of her mouth flows as effortlessly as grabbing a drive-through meal on a Sunday evening. Oh man, have you ever had to do that? Just like you're super hungry, but also you don't have the energy to cook, so you just like go out in the middle of the night to like buy something.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure if anyone's experienced this before, but like I've experienced the delirium of like being so hungry I go out at night, and my brain was like, oh yeah, I'll go grab something from McDonald's, and I walked, like seriously, I walked up to the drive-through window, not remembering that I didn't have a car or a bicycle or anything. So like the cashier was so confused when I walked up and they were like, sir, this is not the order window. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And I had to go around it. Just like pretend it didn't happen.
Objection!
Objection!
Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera, whatever will be, will.
Alright, let's get back to it. Thankfully this event is relatively short, so we should be able to get to the combat event today. I think there's only like 2 or 3 parts of it unlocked right now. So, yeah. We might have a little bit of time here to do some other things as well. Flexible and adaptable formations can provide tactical advantage in battle, but as an army grows in size, adjusting formations becomes increasingly difficult. During formal drills, therefore, a commander's first priority is to master the ability
to maneuver large forces. Seems simple enough. Dealing with some barricades then, I imagine. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, they got rid of the barricade, yes, but they also got rid of our Hilichurls a bit too quickly. So let's try it again. Only launch enough to get rid of the barricade first. And then I'll have the Electro Hilichurls take over. Actually, you know what? I don't think the Hydro Snacks can even reach our Electro ones. Our Electro Hilichurls. Let's see. So this is the end of tutorial ones, I guess. From here on, the strategy begins. Nope. Immediately dead. I guess I could distract them with our heavy Ruin Guards. And send in the Electro Hilichurls to take them out from behind. Flank them, as it were.
Fry!
This is both very dumb and surprisingly effective.
Picked the wrong test subject.
And we're done. A grand army indeed. Though they may seem daunting, even complex systems of defense will eventually crumble under a barrage of overwhelming firepower. A common offensive tactic is to use melee game pieces to provoke a defensive response, then to concentrate firepower on defenders to inflict maximum damage. Oh, that's kind of what I did already. Let's see it through then. We see things through. Yes, I am a girl like you. I see. That's what they mean.
Fry! Fry! Fry!
Messed up. Let's try it again, shall we? I'll send the Grenadiers first to open a barricade, and then the Ruin Guard will walk in, followed by the ranged fighters behind them.
Fry! Fry! Picked the wrong test subject. Fry! The wrong test subject.
Quite what we wanted. That's okay. Most of our ranged fighters still survived. And the Grenadiers are doing quite a good job. All considered. Less than ideal, but we still made it through. Oof. Almost, that is. Seems I need another Grenadier after I send the Ruin card.
Fry! 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 Fry!
That's even worse. Okay. Jeez Louise. Gotta deploy my range 5s a little bit faster, it seems. And also, maybe I just send both Ruin Guards in at the same time. Or I could split their forces. Let's try that.
Fry! 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 Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, holy cow. I did not realize how badly my Ruin Guards are being defeated by that thing. Okay. Maybe... attacking it from brain seems to be the thing. So the Ruin Guard is just there for distraction? Maybe that's what they meant by sending in the melee.
Fry! Fry! Fry!
Yeah, range fighters were the way to go. Good job. Oh, there was a path up there on the left. I didn't notice. Well, we still made it through. With my rather straightforward strategy. So, also that ends well, I guess? More firepower, fewer casualties. Except I had a lot of casualties. The enemy has concealed their key defensive units behind multiple layers of fortification. Striking these critical targets with pinpoint accuracy from an unexpected angle could create a favorable opening for Fallout 4's exploit. Like mountains raindrops. Oh. 2 flying units, the Avatar of Lava, and some pellet drills. Interesting lineup. Don't suppose you have any guard mechs here I have to get rid of. Yep. Okay, let's avoid the guard mech then. Rather, let's go straight for the guard mech. Wait for it. Gotta get rid of the guard mech first. Now. Okay. Perfect. Off they go. And of course they can't fight back, because they're only targeting ground type enemies. Ground units, that was the word. Okay, second to last one. Like peeling an onion, with multiple layers of obstacles and countermeasures in place, the enemy intends to launch targeted strikes against us. However, just like peeling an onion, if you can dismantle their defense layer by layer, while steadily pushing forward, then victory shall be ours. Okay, you gave me a Ruined Guard, some ranged hilichurls, the flying units, and the flying units here. So I think what they want me to do is send the big guy in first, and then do the others. Oh, mine. Not good. Let's go to the right. Allow it to get bound. Then we follow up with the range units. There goes the red card. Oof. Okay, whoops. Got a little bit too close there. Let's try it again, shall we? We could do a lot better, I think. So a right idea to put the Ruined Guard binding there. Oh. Interesting. I think I win. Through some weird miracle. Oh, no. My flying ones are gone. Ah, that's what I should do. Okay. This could be interesting. Now let's see how it goes. So first, Ruin Guard there. That's okay. Actually, no, it's not okay. I didn't realize those were still there. Okay, so maybe I don't send the flying units in necessarily. Let's send the ground ranged ones. And the flying units are really last. That's okay. Wait for it. Now. Let me send the flying units in. On the right side. There we go. Much better. Now all we gotta do is not set off the mines. That's fine. We still win. But at what cost? I'll take it. 100% is 100%. Bit messy, but we got there in the end. Alright, last one. Disperse in the morning mist. Amid the dense fog of war, the die has been cast, and our plans set in stone. Now, as it clears, launch a fierce assault on enemies' stronghold, and emerge as the final victor. Interesting. Okay, so the obvious one first are these guard mechs here in the center. So we gotta get rid of them. Do that, this lava guy's gonna help us. Excellent. Oh, they're immune to hydro and cryo damage. That's right. Perfect. Now just the mech. Actually, I need one of you to die. There we go. Perfect run. Alright. Go on then. Fly, my pretties, fly! Oh, actually, wait. Nope. Hang on. I didn't take into account the hydro slimes here. Whoops. So maybe I have to put the avatars of lava on opposite sides. Which is fine, I suppose. Not quite. It's Decaf. Hello, Riku. Welcome in. Shout out to you, my friend. How is the day treating you? Bleh. Folks, please click on the heart on top of the chat and follow Riku over on
I am
their
trying
channel.
to feed my sister. Give me a bullet, please.
Jeez.
Thank you.
That didn't give me anything.
Horror games. How is me? Doing quite well.
That didn't give me anything.
Doing the last few
Fuck this
things
kid.
here before, you know, stream wraps.
I want.
Got the Imaginarium Theater done. Built a bunch of my characters and not going to this event. And we're going to the other one before it's too long. Alright, let's go with top first. Then bottom. Oh, shoot. Double clicked. I realized a little bit late that I actually forgot to schedule my upload for today. So that means I'm probably gonna do that after the stream. Maybe queue it up for what do you call this? Midnight.
Fry!
Yeah, that one's a lot trickier. They're also immune to hydro damage. So maybe that's the point of the Grenadiers. The Avatar will like kind of clear the path, and the Grenadiers then deal with the hydro ones. Actually, it's possible I don't even like attack the upper right one. Last Clash of Clans? Oh, this is the last one. Not too bad. They're actually pretty fast. I really do find it strange that that is like attached to the combat event as well. Weird schedule blocking from Genshin, I think. Oh. It ignored the right, because I didn't do it diagonally, so it ignored the Potioneer. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I can space them out, but I still have to make sure that they're, you know, still on the path of those guys. Otherwise, I completely ignore them. And, you know, get killed.
Fry! Fry!
You guys a bit slow there. Also, holy cow. They just straight up attack that one. Yeah, it really is the hydro stamps are the big problem for me. Because they can also attack our air troops. So one here.
Fry! 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 Fry!
Now that should be immune to hydro, right?
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Yep. Interesting. So let's let me deal with that first. I should open the path for Grenadiers, I think. But also I'm afraid to like deal with the thing there. Alright, explosion here over here on the upper right side. Yep, off the benches go. Explode their deaths, as you do. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I didn't attack the right thing. Actually, it's not as fast as I would be. Okay. So I do have a strategy down at least. It's just the timing of it all that I have to like work on. So Potioneers first, then those guys. Actually, might be a good idea for me to launch the finches already. Yes, they're fragile, but kind of their whole deal is they're meant to explode. You know? Oh, don't set up the mines. Oh my goodness. Fine. Maybe if I grenade the barriers first and then send in the finches. And then send it after lava. How about that?
Fry! Fry!
I have to mine it off again. Okay, so the only thing that can damage them then are the hilichurls. But also, how do I get the hilichurls in there if the potioneer is kind of in the way, right? So maybe I just launch 2 avatars of lava right from the jump. And then bear it to go down. And then send the finches in.
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
And the grenadiers do their job. We attack the bottom? I don't know. Seems that's right to do. Ah man, they still attack grenadiers. Gosh dang it. Oh! One of the grenadiers actually still alive? No, never mind. Spoke too soon. What's funny that the finches aren't doing any damage to each other, to the slime, nor the slime to the finches. So they're just kind of there to... Oh, they can be tanks. Right. Okay. The finches can be tanks. So maybe what I'm supposed to do, for as counterintuitive as it seems, I'm supposed to set off these mines. Hang on, let's give it a shot. crazy idea, but only one way to find out if it works, you know? Oops. Okay, hang on. I've set up all the mines. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. But yeah, the avatars of lava can kind of can actually tank the mines. So maybe let them do that, you know? Go then, off to your death. No, you're not supposed to both blow up there. Hmm. We could go on the upper right, blow up a mine on the right side, and also attack the guy. Fences there. Here. Okay, this is exactly what I was going for. No, I don't seem to be it either. Okay, Potioneer, then the Hydro Slime, then the... Because I can't send to the left. Surprisingly, the Frost and Lava Shards actually do a lot more damage. Wait. Wait. Hang on a tick. No, okay. I was gonna say. Not quite right. I have to deal with the Frost and Lava Trails with just our flying troops. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's something. The mech can attack us from all the way over there, right? Oh, wrong one. Long loading screen. Come on. I'm literally just playing the same level over and over again. The loading screen should not be this long. So, one to start. Or, one to taste, as they say. Wait for it to be down, and then we launch the Avatar of Lava, followed by 2 finches. You gave up on the personality too much? No worries. I would have thought you'd go for a walk through Koala. Fly, my pretties, fly! The bench take the attacks. After the lava takes the building down. And hopefully he's on the neck as well. Come on, Grenadiers, do it. You got this, Grenadiers. Go, Grenadiers, go! One more. You're so close. The finches are literally taking all the damage for you. All you gotta do is, like, follow through. Heck yeah! There we are. Perfect. Okay, finally did it. Uh-oh, mines. Mines. Look out! You fools! Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. With one despair. Whew. Okay, at least finally figured it out. Yep. I wasn't thinking the Froststorm Lava Trails as, like, an entry point for the our offense. But there we go. That's GG. Do check out Koala over on their channel. Click on the heart at the top of the chat to give them a follow. And right now they aren't streaming yet. They're a future streamer, still getting their devices in order. I would say waiting for computer, but at this point, Koala's also trying to save up for a new iPad. So it might be a while before Koala can stream. In the meantime, check out Koala's Ko-Fi page for all their wonderful art. They created many art pieces for my channel. And if you like art as well, if you like the emotes, you definitely like Koala's art as well. You're much smarter strategy than me. Nah, I'm just very hard-headed. What patient scenario? What's that? I just like tower defense games and doing things over and over again, expecting different results. There's another one. Says I have to get 5,000 points. Is this like PvP or something? What are we working with here? I don't really see how PvP would work with strangers if you're setting up defense, because I feel like you would spend like 20-30 minutes on that thing. Oh yeah, straight up. It's PvP. Once successfully matched, this has attack by opposing defense line up with their pieces. The stat that makes greater offensive progress than time limit or hits 100% progress per victory. Oh, okay. Interesting. Honestly, you're lucky. You're just enough left from doing the book illustrations last year to get a new one ASAP. Oh, cool. Congratulations. That's the core installation. Gonna go ahead and spread them out. Actually, how do I... There we go. And then we'll obviously hide the mines here. the anti-flying mechanism here, and oh, let's put them both there actually. That's fine. One material there. Another material over here. Oceaneer on there. Hydro slime over here. Oceaneer over there. Hydro slime over here. Actually, I don't think even I can like beat this now that I think about it. This might be a bit too much of a defensive map. Ah well. Oh. Reach max deployment. Cool. Good to know there is a max deployment. Alright, works for me. Still a painful expense, indeed. Well, it is what it is. I'm glad that you got taken care of sooner rather than later, though. Let's go with it. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I somehow get the feeling I'm actually fighting against bots for this particular one, but surely not, right? I don't know. That seemed a little bit too fast for the matchup. So we're challenging each other's defensive spaces then. Okay. Well. I have obfuscated victory here. They seem to create a very simple map. Never mind. I guess I messed up. Not bad. Alright. I love to see what my opponent's doing. Ah, 44%. Not bad. They did a really good job with the mech placement. I didn't even notice them. Okay. Well, my star rating is 0 right now, so can't really go down. And I guess that's what's going to take up the rest of my time here on stream, aside from the combat event. And here I was worried around with the content. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Well, if it came down to it, I also have some world... Not some. I have a lot of world quests to do. And also there's exploration I have to do as well. I'm only at 92%, I think, of the new area and the underground volcano. So still quite a bit to discover there. Alright, once more, into the beach. Tayo po ito saan? Ah, very nice. Alright, 5 minutes there. Not quite what we're going for. And there goes the mech. Good. Okay, so I gotta get good if I want to be able to beat any of these. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and play a podcast in the background here. Can't really think of conversation topics right now. Oh, I still got points. I guess they gave up first? Hmm. I guess I must have won? Hmm. No. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's no other card back. It's right there. There we go. Much better. Hee. Not bad, if you say so myself. Clean sweep. Finally, a full victory. The others were just attacking the barricades. Yeah, it's a bit of a weakness of theirs, huh? One-track minds, those ones. Alright, one victory. Oh, the story doesn't matter. All that matters is getting the progress for points. I see. Do I want to get 5 stars? I kinda wanna, but maybe not on stream. Let's get to the max rewards here. Because it could take me hours or days to get to the max reward. To max stars. Max reward doable in like 20-30 minutes, tops. Max stars should be a lot more doable. Here we go. You know, then again, maybe it might be too difficult to win 5 victories in a row. It took me 3 to just get 1. Oh, we'll see.
Fry! Fry! Fry!
Raptors lava did a lot worse than I thought they would. Messed up there. Oh well. GG. Phew. And now I wait like 3 minutes for the loading screen again. So my star rating went back down, I think. So to get 5 stars, I have to win 5 in a row. I guess that's the way they thought of like keep people playing the game. Not bad, not bad. So I think one more, and I should be able to get my top reward. Oh, no, I didn't get any points for that. Never mind. Crazy. Oh, this one again. Here we go. Uh-oh, might have been too early there. Oh well. Actually, just fine. We didn't actually make it that far. Oh, I won. Cool. Oh, so that's possible. Someone can actually do worse than me. So presets and attacking two different scenarios. That's how they do it. Not bad. Good job, game designers. I'll treat myself to a treat here. Cookies. Okay. I think I might really be fighting bots here, because I've seen this before. There we
The
go.
wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
They got to 70%. I'm gonna do 100. Oh, except for the time limit. Whoops. Dang. Would have been great. So close. Okay. That's the end of the event for me. Whew. Alright. Next combat event. So I'll save Spiral Abyss for Saturday. Afterward. What? Oh. I guess the NPCs have something to say. Hello. How do I do the afterward? Oh, wait. Am I in co-op mode or something? Yeah, that's why. Figured it'd be something like that.
The route taken by the attacking force, and the coordination with their supporting flank teams inside enemy strongholds. These aspects must be studied further. But what about Traveler's unorthodox tactics? They don't seem to make sense at all at a glance, and yet...
Something you like? Any textbook examples for your recruits?
Indeed, as you can see, the main force has been deployed. It's difficult for them to disengage for a short period of time. This window is when covering the enemy's flanks and cutting off their reinforcements become crucial. But with limited troops, it becomes difficult to decide how many to allocate to the support units. If we had the numbers, we could downsize the main force, but if we couldn't space many, we might not be able to cut off the enemy off. Nobody knows for sure how much manpower we have each time. It is customary for the special tour to form a support unit about 1/4 strength of the main attacking force, and deploy them to areas where you might expect enemy reinforcements to show up. Normally, this arrangement would suffice, although there have been exceptions. One time, while the support unit was leisurely patrolling the target area with no enemies in sight, the main force was suddenly seen and had to fight for their lives. But as for you, Protoboss, you planned your attack routes for the main force exceptionally well, going into movements with those of the support units. That way, both units could rely on each other for support when it mattered, making the most of our manpower. When the main assault met heavy resistance, the support unit could act as reinforcements. Likewise, when enemy reinforcements arrived in force, both teams could move to tandem to intercept, like an offensive defensive unit.
That's just how I roll.
Anyway, thanks to your unorthodox strategy, you've demolished the same third assault scenario that our Drillmaster engineers dumped.
Oh, that was the truth of it.
Fine, I admit defeat. You'll be getting your limited edition ammunition once you get back. The player's all mine, Drillmaster. The very same limited edition boards used by Count Chevros, renowned for their precision and velocity over long distances. Back to topic at hand, I have always known you have interest in firearms with the boss. I talked through some necessary application requirements with my colleagues, and you're perfect fit. When you're free, we'll find the opportunity to get relevant paperwork done, check out on your key data, and get you a custom-made musket of your own.
Oh, Cool.
Serena, through this war game, no. Through all your years of training, you have truly come into your own as a member of Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. It is time for you to teach the new recruits. Me? Wow. I will have to prepare myself mentally. Prepare yourself well. Someday, you'll be the Drill Master.
Oh, the new event is reverse available. I'm excited for that. Huh. Melania? Oh, in the jukebox. Card number 021 series album. Come, let's knock on the door of Newman together. So this is the Magician. Yeah, there, it says right there. Magician. Which is, I believe, number 1. Yep. The Fool is number 0. Well, my activity maxed out in reverse. But, you know, it's to my own fault, so all good. And also the penalty not using activity is not too bad compared to other live service games that I've played. Not the best could be, but not the worst either. Druvis. Druvis third. Ah, here you are. Druvis does have Euphoria, but I haven't had a chance to build it for her yet. What number card is this? The Priestess, right? Hmm. Shrouded in Thorns. High Priestess. The High Priestess is number 2, right? Yep. Interesting. Alright. Something to keep in the back of my mind, I suppose. For now, I only open up reverse to use up the activity. Whoops. Something I probably should have done earlier, but it is what it is.
Yes, Yusurina. You are well versed in both combat and training. You have arrested a 2-digit number of criminals, taken down a 4-digit number of monsters, and you have a grand total of 7 service medals to your name. You don't have to show off, but be sure to keep your recruits in line, and keep them working odds. Knocking criminals out of hunting monsters nothing compares to dealing with my co-workers. In any case, I'll do my best.
Oh wow. It is a main story chapter. I'm already getting, like, main story rewards. Cool. Okay. Just repetition of dialogue. In your adventures, you'll encounter enemies and obstacles of all shapes and sizes. Don't panic. Analyze your foes, and adjust your lineup to achieve dazzling victory. Is this just envisaged echoes again? Oh, wait. Is this a tower? Okay, you know what? If this is a tower again, I'm just gonna go for 4,000 points. And completely ignore the rest. After versus plunge attack his opponent, her crit now should be increased by 45%. This effect lasts for 6 seconds and stacks me 2 times. Oh my goodness. Yep. This is what it is. Alright. Shenyun. Arena. And so I need to bring them in. Venti. Ah, I have to pick and choose. I see. Can I... Not really clear. Okay. Can I fix my equipment, maybe? Probably not. Electro and Pyro, huh? Ah, Vertex. Okay, that's good. And who better to do sub-DPS power damage than the character we just built today, Soma. Alright. We're just going for 4,000. It'd be nice if he could hit 16,000, but I highly doubt it. And I'm not really gonna make the effort. Nope. Yeah. Can't fix my equipment. What else then? If they wanted me to put in the effort, they would have like improved
Skyward!
things.
Scatter!
Boof! Kapow! Hit! Hi! Da! Hut! Hit! Charge!
Let's get down to business.
Yeah! Hut! Let's play!
Scatter!
Hero incoming! Charge! Think you can get away?
How's this?
Wait! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Skyward!
Here we go! Let my name echo in song! One fell swoop!
Right there.
Hero incoming! Hut!
I imagine if you really want to get 6,000 here, one thing you can't do is use trial characters.
Let's play!
So probably they would want to like actually have Marissa and a well-built one at that.
Time for takeoff.
So I'm just not gonna bother.
Stray cloud converge!
You know what, Shadi, I can already kind of like
Ow, ow, ow!
cruise by at this point.
Hit. Da! Heads up!
Okay, I got what I wanted. Anything beyond this is just flavor and fluff.
Right now. Right here.
Check this out!
Oh, there's the birthday.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Hero incoming!
I got you covered!
Light of the blazing sun!
Right here. Emerge.
Fiatena, grant me strength! Volcano kablam! Charge! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Fire it up! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Supporting fire!
You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
A sight to behold. Right now.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, I think it was better if I use my start for yes, rather than for SF. Good to know. Okay, all done. Right. If the other ones are that easy, I can do those as well. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Bare minimum effort. Ah, I can use my version of them. Cool. Alright. After triggering burning on an opponent, then resistance power sets down. Cool. Bloom or burst on an opponent. All partners will gain 50 elemental energy, elemental mastery, and their elemental skill and burst damage increased by 40%. Okay. Let's bring Marika, Emily, and Bennett on the one side. There you are. And let's bring Nahida, Marika, and burst damage increase, huh? Alright. Father it is. I'm looking forward to reading the patch notes here in reverse. I guess as soon as the stream is over. In the meantime, I guess I'll close it for now. Nothing really too pressing there. And tomorrow, I'll prepare myself because we're going to be doing the collaboration with Hanabi as well as Flickers and Triggy. About this time of night, actually.
Light it up!
Let's light it up! Extract! I'm going in!
Pyroclastic surge!
Target acquired.
Reconstitute!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
Extract! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
This'll brighten up the place!
None can compare!
Burn it down!
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly
No more mistakes. Pyroclastic surge!
There we go. Okay, so that's how this combat event works. Makes sense. I'm starting to get sleepy. Bedtime for this.
Strike a pop!
Laid bare. Go on.
Wait, this event? Indeed I am. But only the bare minimum. I'm not going for the high score at this time.
The hearth.
Dead.
Now it's.
Oh, that's fine. I already got the score I wanted.
Locked on.
Nothing really matters.
Claim these souls.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Glory to which none
Grow, grow.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly
New life lasts.
I wonder what happens if I lose. Would I still get my reward?
I got him cornered.
If I leave the challenge halfway. You guys are the first two, like high score, because you don't have a game character. Yeah. I mean, this is very clearly a whale event. And
Everything
DPS check.
has a price.
If you didn't build Varesa and Mawika, there's no way for you to get the high scores in these. And if you don't own either of those characters, then it's definitely impossible. Although I imagine there's some player out there who found a way simply by fully optimizing just one character for meta reasons, and then found a way to deal like 600,000 damage per attack or something. I'm sure they're out there. But more than likely, they just use Nawika. Ooh, Cry Hydro Team. Let's go. They're both frozen. Okay, the second one is AoE. That's one I'll bring Sitlali on. Ilan and Kokumi. And the other one is where I will bring Ayaka, Farina, and where's Shinsho? Ah, there you are. Shinsho. That works. Alternatively, I suppose I could bring Nervalet's Nervalet here as well as Ganyu instead of Ayaka and Shinsho. But doesn't really matter. As long as you get 4,000 points, we're good. This is the last one, and then we'll be rating out. But good luck to both of us, Riku. If you're going for the high scores, good luck getting the high scores as well. Stretching, stretching. Oh boy. Yeah, a bit unsurprisingly, no one in my follow list is really playing Genshin Impact right now. Most of them are actually playing Reverse 999, which makes sense. The new update just came out, and I'm excited to play it myself.
Even the most
I
unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
I'm very much
But
debating with myself
unlocking
if
that
I should.
potential takes a keen sense of
I'm debating with myself if I should actually end up playing it right now after the stream is over, or saving it for Saturday's stream. If I do it on Saturday's stream, though, it would end up being a super long stream, I think. I originally planned for Genshin, but I guess I could pivot to Reverse on Saturday, and then Genshin will be the side thing. And then Sunday would be Genshin again, doing all those world quests and things to progress exploration and also do achievements. And then, well, and then I have to set up collaborations and things like that. Plans. Plans to be made. Let's just focus on what's right in front of us right now, though. It's not bad of it.
Shower me with
Rain outlines your...
Yeah.
Oh, those are the rain I suppose. I see. Very cool.
Whirling snow. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Sakura swirl. Take flight. Yeah. Time to shine. Shower me with a burst of flavor.
No, my sword!
Embrace the ice.
Let me weave you a verse.
Strike a pop. A dash of frost. My apologies. Boost on the loose. Let my name echo in song. Sakura swirl.
Not bad. Okay, last fight of the night. Yeah, so perhaps we just end stream today. I don't really see anyone playing Genshin Impact. We won't necessarily raid out. There were people playing Genshin Impact a while ago, but
Rest and rebuild.
oh wait.
Show no mercy.
I see someone
A
I
little
could raid.
boosh. Yeah. Fulfill our pact. The
They
pinnacle
were
of
at the
excellence.
very bottom of my list, and though they're not playing Genshin, I do want to support them.
Off to the freezer. Suffer the wrath of Eatly. Get to work.
Quietly now.
A dash of frosting. Fulfill our pact.
This guy's seen as no main DPS. Whoops.
Your coming is foretold.
That's what she said.
Torrent, bring refuge. A burst of flavor. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy. Ha! Gotcha. Hold the line. Fulfill our pact. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. You two. Time to end them.
Okay. All good. Okay, everyone. Please go ahead and copy the raid message. Or the sub-raid message if you're subs. How long ago did that start? Oh, that was like an hour and a half ago. Oh, I just didn't notice. I gotta figure out what Hanabi's schedule actually is, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a good grasp at this point. Let's go ahead and raid on over. I'll be playing with Hanabi, in fact, tomorrow for content warning around this time. So do join us for that. So if you're subbed, please go ahead and copy the sub raid message, or the normal raid message. If you're a normal viewer, you can copy the one with dog emotes. Oh, it looks like your spaces got removed. Are amazing. Here, you can go ahead and copy that again. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Then on Saturday, we'll be playing Minecraft together with Genshin. No. Yeah, let's go with that. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing Reverse. And a few other things that we have in store as well. As I have a lot of free time on my hands, I'll be doing more streams. And we'll be hard focusing on editing videos for YouTube. So, as I send you off, keep in mind, remember, that decaf videos carry Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. And off I go from June to oh, it's around the world. It's around the world. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a far land, how many days must pass till I see you again? So, this is it?
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we got a saying that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to X's Talents.
The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line?